Hi everyone. I'm probably gonna be a lot louder sounding because I have the fan on. It's a, we have a heat wave, so I'm sorry. If it's that bad, I can turn it off. Let me know. But yeah, hi Gore, and then hi Necra. But yeah, today is DND day, guys. It's not like I already forgot already, and my bad. Alright, let's... Yeah. We have like a heat warning over here, which is... Oh gosh. Alright, let's go on the main... There we go. Alright. I was actually awake earlier, and then I took a nap because I wasn't feeling well. But yeah, let's go put it on.
Wait, what was it?
Okay.
Tales of Destiny 2?
Yeah. Fireball!
I'm back. Hello. Everything's all up. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So enough with the sidetracked conversations, everybody. Cruel said he can recap for us, so...
Alright.
No,
feel free to attempt.
Basically, we had gotten the bounty contract, made our way to the sewers. Effectively got lost because I suck at tracking and moving. Killed ourselves a few rats. Collapsed a tunnel with... Oh, not a few rats. We killed ourselves a few fires. To collapse a tunnel that had a few rats in it. Spent some time digging out the tunnel to get the rat parts for the bounty quest. Did a little bit more traveling, got lost again. And then finally made our way to a major nest where we met a spider king with several other giant spiders. And pretty much the fight went pretty smoothly, except for me being absolutely beat the actual hell.
I'm not gonna lie, I was literally trying to at least down you temporarily. You're basically the hardest target to knock down because of fucking rage.
Yeah, no, it was, the whole rage thing, and I was just sitting there standing and taking all the hits. Finally down it, and that's pretty much where we left off after, that was practically
Thank you
where
for
we
the
left off.
follow, and welcome to the Bun Buns.
Pretty good enough explanation, so that is pretty much what happened.
There's a Discord there if you want to join the Bun Bun Sea House and continue the Bun Bun fun. Oh, Necro, I thought you were lurking already. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You guys finished cleaning out what spiders were there. Granted, these aren't the only spiders in the sewers, just because it's the sewers that's going to happen. But the 4 giant spiders plus the Spider King was not actually part of the contract. So being a bounty hunter yourself, Cool, you know that extra kills like these are usually tantamount to a bonus, so you might get something extra if you actually harvest something of him.
The head, most likely.
Yeah. There is still a ritual altar on the opposite end of the room. You haven't checked that out. It is back to being dark in here. As soon as you killed the Spider King, everything went dark. So those of you without night vision, you're kind of like, what's going on?
Basically just
I hope you're enjoying yourself though.
Yeah. There is no more sounds of other spiders. There's no sounds of rats or anything like that. If you would like to look around, or would you just like to go ahead and harvest these things for the parts that are required for the bounty, feel free to do so. But like I said, currently dark in here, so Gore, you cannot see anything.
And since we're here, I might as well cough in another potion of healing. So I thought I did last time, but apparently I forgot.
I think I'd like to look around first before harvesting.
Okay. Are you going to walk around the room? Are you just going to kind of look around? Do you want to actually physically investigate anything specifically?
I'm gonna walk around the room.
Okay. So since you're just kind of walking around, go ahead and roll a perception check. Scrub.
So
I want to check out that thing he was dancing towards.
Okay, so you want to check out the ritual altar. All right. So you make your way over there. You get there. It's like there's a circle drawn on the ground with a cauldron atop, right above that.
I did roll the right one, right?
D20.
Yeah, D20, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you have an extra one. So.
Oh wait, how did I have an extra one?
I'm gonna
Hang on.
investigate it.
Okay. So you had a 4 plus your perception check, Pandy. All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay, and that's also a D20 or?
No, this is for Scrub to roll the
Oh, never mind.
investigation check.
Okay.
My thing's being weird. My game's glitching.
Are you also having extra dice?
Yeah, I'm getting extra dice.
Yeah, if you leave your dice after the game, excuse me, if you leave your dice after the game, they get locked in and become permanent dice. So when you're done rolling, if you click the clear button above it, it'll get rid of any extra dice you have around it.
Oh, okay.
I clicked clear.
So-
Clearing this one.
This 8? Is that it? Yeah, hang on, that's a D8, so go ahead and let it go. And delete. Yeah, so if you leave them around after the game, once I save the game, they become permanent dice. So when you're done rolling, go ahead and click clear.
There we go.
How did your first roll hit the other dice?
Yeah.
Okay. So your investigate does turn up something. Yours looked like it hit the dice as well when you re-roll your perception.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why I couldn't edit my damn character sheet. You know, it's on my friggin' account. Apparently, I had accidentally set it to
Okay, now-
read only.
It doesn't do
Oops.
the double dice. Yeah.
Okay, so what is your total? You take your D20, which was a 6, and add your perception to it.
Perception. Oh gosh, where is that? Oh, wait, plus 7. So 11, I think?
No, that would be 13.
13. Oh, okay. It's
So
still
that's
sneaky.
actually not bad, but
Mhm.
it is still pretty dark in here, so
Mhm.
you don't really find much. You don't notice any like holes in the walls or anything like that, though.
Okay.
As for you, Scrub, your investigation, what is your total? Because nat 20s don't count as an automatic success for skills.
My investigation is a +1, so 21.
Okay. It was still high enough with just a dice to be able to figure something out, but I need to know the totals because some things do go above a 20 DC. So
Math is
with
too
your
much
21,
for
you do
me.
manage to
I'm
figure
still
out
waking
that this is
up.
actually a summoning ritual. As you're a bard.
Summoning ritual.
Fighter,
What
right?
the heck?
Yeah, bard fighter.
Okay, so you're more. You do have some arcane knowledge, but you're not. Go ahead.
Would my rune knight knowledge have any allow me to? Or give me any
No,
extra
because rune magic is a little bit different than arcane magic.
Okay.
But you are able to figure out summoning ritual. You're not able to figure out who they were trying to summon, other than the fact that it was not a divine being. It was definitely more of the darker nature of entities. And the dancing was actually part of it. You do kind of notice that the runes are not written with like chalk or anything like that. It's some kind of gluey substance. It's a little too dark in here for you to be able to tell what it is, so you can't quite identify that part.
Also, thank you, Gore
But
and
the
Necro, for
cauldron
today's like and
has something
retweet
to
for
do with
today's
this.
post. For the
It's almost like the cauldron was actually meant to be a vessel to contain
gosh.
this being.
the stream today.
So it was meant to contain it, not summon it, or it's supposed to
Well,
summon it and contain
it's-
it inside the vessel.
Yes, it summons it into this vessel. Being that you are still a bard, you kind of get the sense that
One second.
typically when you're summoning something into a container, it's meant to be able to make it to where you can control it. But that's pretty much the gist, or the expanse of what you can gather from this.
So I wouldn't be able to tell what it is that it was trying to summon.
No.
Dog doesn't
as-
think you understand anything.
What?
Dog is very talkative.
Cruel, Gore, and Lex, anything you guys want to do? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I
Briar.
want to loot. I want to loot the king.
You want to
And
loot the king?
Yes.
I
Cool.
was going to attempt to behead it in that particular area. I also go, does anyone have a sharpened knife or short sword I can borrow? My halberd is not particularly great for sawing off limbs.
Can I roll a behead?
You're examining the
Oh.
altar.
Okay.
I'm rolling to, I guess, loot? Question mark? Or is that?
Alright, roll investigation.
There we go.
Oh, I'm not doing very good at investigating.
My god, none of you are rolling that super good. Except for Scrub, you rolled
five.
an at 20. Yeah, okay, you
Says I can
don't
make
find
a-
anything on him.
Okay.
I mean, he is pretty much, like, you know, topless, and he's got a spider butt, so...
First,
I
Spider
have the
butt.
ability, the right tool for the job where I actually make a set of tools.
Okay.
So I can do
so
that.
you-
I can do that for the cat.
Okay. So, what are you gonna make him? It's a
Needs a-
tool, not a weapon. So you
Scalpel.
can make things like hammers, a scalpel would be a tool, you can make,
saw,
you can make hand saws.
hacksaw.
Because that's also a tool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a hacksaw then.
Okay, okay. So you make a hacksaw. Now, are you able to give it to
Oh,
other
hey,
people?
Stussy.
I believe.
How are you?
Okay.
It says they'll disappear once I decide to do the ability again.
So you witness Gore magically pull out what looks like basically just
It's nice to see you again, by the way.
And then it
Ah.
mystically morphs into a hacksaw
I'm doing all right.
that he hands you.
I'm still a little bit like waking up
impressive
right
I have
now.
that ability.
because
Make
I
things
fell
much easier.
asleep earlier, and my stream was late because of it. I feel so bad. I didn't felt well, but
Do I
I'm
need to
doing
do
a lot
anything
better
to-
now.
Saw off his head.
Just takes you a little bit. I mean, if you're not trying to be gentle with it. If you want it to be a nice clean cut, then you would have to make a roll for it. But other than that,
Well, I might as well attempt to make a nice thing cut
Mhm.
because this is different. Might as well err on the side of caution.
okay. In that case, I will have you roll.
But I'm glad you're doing
a
good though.
Dexterity check.
No, fantastic. Let's see how terrible this is going to be. No, that's not too terrible.
You're doing better than the rest of us?
That's a total of 17.
Thank
Okay,
you.
all right. You're pretty used to like manual labor, like this kind of stuff, so you managed to get the saw working pretty good, and it cuts through pretty easily. You now have one severed Spider King head.
Actually, I'm just out of curiosity, would a hacksaw be counted as a wood carver tool?
I think so, actually.
I can technically add my proficiency to that too.
Okay, so even better. So you handily managed to use this wood carving tool as a beheading tool and just right through that fucker like it was nothing. So go ahead and add Spider King head or whatever to your sheet so we don't forget it.
Add a custom item. A head.
Just gonna assume Scrub is still examining.
Yeah,
that
he's
altar.
yeah. He said he had to go get food. So
Lex, did you want to do anything?
I guess I'll start investigating the room since apparently I can't loot a body.
Well, he's a spider, so it's not like he has pockets for coins or anything, but okay. So, do you want to search in this?
Wow.
My god. Hang on. I gotta check something.
My dice. I
So
can really pick up my
handy,
dice. I
yeah.
keep dropping.
Wow. It's affecting all of us. What the hell?
Oh gosh.
Reset the table, Grim. This isn't fair.
Usually just deletes the arcane circle.
Yeah, but that's a lot of arcane circles to delete right now, so we'll go ahead and just see what happens throughout the rest of the day. Because I was rolling above 15 constantly earlier, so...
Oh, and Jakester,
Apparently it's
thank you
just
for the
all y'all.
retweet and likes for
Yeah, I
today's
want the
stream.
Spider King's
Post on Twitter.
sex.
Helps a lot, honestly.
I'm not even gonna bother. You can just pretend I'm looking in one corner and I'm just like keep touching the same spot. I don't care. Well, that roll, I don't
Our
blame you.
rolls,
What
our
was your
rolls are
total
so
investigation?
Really?
Yes.
Wait. Oh, sorry, I had a 5. That's right. For a second, I thought the 2 was mine. I got literally a 7.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately that's not high enough to really spot anything.
See?
But don't forget, Gore, it is still dark, so I'm going to assume you used your dancing lights.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So you're going to try and harvest the Spider King's venom sacs, you said, or was it web sacs?
Web sex.
Okay. So I did it a little bit wrong the last time, so it's actually nature check, medicine check. So go ahead and roll a nature check first.
Nature check, that's a +4, and I'm doing a 20. D20.
Yes.
What,
Yep.
crits with,
You find it without any issue. It's like, oh, yeah, these are the exact spots where it should be.
okay.
And now medicine check to see if you can get it out without any issues.
With the +3 roll.
Oof. Okay. So you do manage to get them out, but they're not in great shape.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
So these are probably going to be less than what your other web silk sacks are. And
they're
sort
just-
of like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
So it's a lesser web sack, or what?
Damaged web sack.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're just not going to get as much as you would for the other ones, basically. And sort of as you said, you're over there and you're just pushing random bricks to see if they go in, but
If one
only in
goes in-
one spot.
Oh no.
And no, none of them go in.
Oh. Is the wall
alright.
cold? Do I at least know if it's cold?
I mean, you're underground, so
Okay.
it's as cold as you would expect it to be.
Okay, that's good.
Uh,
I'm glad it's
Candy,
cold.
since this is a huge room, I need you to roll another perception check. I believe you're muted.
Yeah, Pandy's muted.
Yeah, that would be, I think, 17? I think? Wait, yes.
Perception? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Damn. Okay. So after you get around behind, shit, what's Scrub's character's name? Julius. There we go.
Julius, yes.
So once you get around behind Julius, in that back corner on the left, basically,
Mm-hmm.
you do actually see a small pile of stuff.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My grandfather was here.
You good.
No worries. We just had you examining it for a little bit of the altar for a little bit longer.
Nice. Okay.
So with this newfound knowledge, Pandy, what would you like to do?
I would like to search it, I guess. See
Okey-dokey.
what's there.
So you go, as you get closer, you do realize it is actually just piles of something humans or adventurers would carry around. So there's like bags, there's some torn clothing,
Mm-hmm.
Weapons that aren't in very good condition anymore,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff. So I will like you to roll me an investigation check to see how much stuff you can find.
Okay, so that's another d20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Investigation would be a +4. Right? Oh, 24.
Of course. So yeah, okay. So let's open up the right page. Okay. So you, Pandy, have managed to find after searching everything,
Mhm.
you find a total of 200 gold pieces,
Oh, sweet. Okay.
100 silver pieces,
All right. Where do I put this? Okay, hold up. Inventory. Alright, so 200 gold pieces. Wait, what? Alright.
And 150 copper pieces.
Silver. Alright. Copper.
That was all the coins you found.
Uh-huh.
Now for the actual items, you find 2 healing potions,
Okay. I need to write this down. Okay, 2 healing potions.
2 greater healing potions.
2 trader?
Greater.
Oh, I hear greater. Trader.
That's
Sorry.
a good idea, though. I like the idea of trader healing potions.
Oh no!
Oh,
Okay.
Here, quick, drink this. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
No. You can have a potion that heals you initially, but then it subtracts about like 1.5 times the amount of heal after a short bit.
No, it's just a pocket mimic, where it's like you just throw it at someone to drink it for potions, and instead you start fucking getting chewed out.
Alright, so.
Oh yes, just give the DMs more ideas. That's just fantastic.
No, you know,
Oh, no.
we don't need to
I'm
shut up
sorry.
and even not say more.
I'm
We've reached
sorry.
that point.
I think we have some more ideas we can give.
No. Do
Oh, don't
not
worry, I'm
make
making
the-
notes too.
I like both of those ideas, actually. I
Okay,
like
let me
both of those
tell you
ideas.
something. If I could mute you right now, I would, so you
What if it was others?
No! Hush you, hush.
This was actually like, it's like, but what if there's a...
Okay.
Stop trying
So
to
you
get
got-
us killed.
You got the 2 greater healing potions?
Yeah,
written down?
yeah, I got
Okay.
2 greater healing.
You know what? My dog thinks I'm yelling at her. She's actually looking at me like, Mom, I didn't do nothing.
And finally, 1 supreme healing potion.
Oh.
That'd be some of the good stuff.
That is good stuff. Yeah.
I think you found the last one too.
I think she did
No.
too.
No, I found the last one.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah,
The
that was all
guys just
randomly
suck.
rolled.
We cannot trust the guys to look for things, is all we know.
I don't know. Well, actually, my character just doesn't particularly.
Hi, guys.
Didn't think you'd be finding anything
Hi
interesting.
Nargon. Hi Kron. It's nice to see you both. We're doing great though.
It's the sewers. Most of the
Currently doing
most of
D&D.
them probably would have
So
thought would found them in scattered coins.
If I'm doing something in
Oh, yeah,
D&D,
funny
it's
thing
gonna
is
be
that-
hard to reply to you guys.
So this has all been a rather big surprise for him.
Taco.
Crap, I think Suki wants you speaking Spanish for them again.
Hola Suki, ¿cómo estás? Estamos jugando Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah?
I talk Spanish.
I talk
That's
English, bad English, and a little bit of other languages that nobody cares about really.
I talk in noises in English.
I talk in noises, English, and Spanish. That makes sound effects.
Ah, peaceful. What is it? What are y'all chasing? Is there something in the room?
good. Maybe a bug.
I'm also doing a manic stream.
Oh, they don't speak English. Did I explain about last night? They didn't really. That's what they kept asking if I could speak Spanish last night.
So, anything else anybody would like to do down here?
Does the Spider King have a scanner?
No, just a web shooter.
I will attempt to become
It's already been decapitated.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think Cole said that after you had to trigger every shooter.
So today
I
we'll find
thought
anything
you-
interesting. I noticed you were all searching around, not something I would expect to be doing in the sewers.
Andy was the only one really searching, as Lex was over in the corner just poking at random stones or random brick in the wall.
Trying to find a, an escape route from Judge.
Well, I would assume it was gold after the We did mark our way this way, or at least I was.
I don't feel really want me to redeem that.
Hey, Cruel. Go ahead and give yourself inspiration for remembering that you started marking the walls, because I completely forgot. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to make these fucking roll a survival check to try and get out. They're gonna get lost for hours.
That's been with me rolling it! Yeah, but yeah, I remember all the way back in the beginning, I was mentioning I was carving.
As soon as you mentioned it, I remembered.
But, at any rate, yeah. You were saying something before I rudely interrupted.
So, you guys finished gathering parts you need for the bounty, and begin making your way back to the surface?
Anyways, yeah. Well, this seems to be everything that we need. We do not need to be down here any longer. Well, I don't need to be down here any longer. But if you want the share of the gold, I suggest you come with me.
You guys, thanks to Briar's intelligent idea of marking the wall, managed to find your way back to the surface fairly easily. Surprisingly though, you've been down there for quite a while as it's already starting to become dusk. Wow. Most likely due to Briar's mishaps in the beginning of leading you through the sewers. But luckily for you, the Adventurers Guild is just a stone's throw away. Yeah. So as you walk in, since it is starting to get a little bit dusk, you see a few parties in the common area getting ready to set out on their own adventures. And most of it's empty.
Well, I do my usual thing and go to the front of the bounty.
This is probably a shock. A lot of people like don't know this, so I actually do like this kind of music.
Does the rest of you follow him, or do
Just
you sit
saying.
at a table waiting for him to return?
I follow Briar.
I'm gonna wait.
I follow.
I'm not very used to having an entourage.
It's okay, you got one.
Andy?
I'll wait with Swagger's character. I forgot her name. I forgot everyone's name. Oh my gosh.
We may need the names listed on the right again.
That's why I usually have them listed. That's why I usually have them listed in my game.
Lex. I'll wait with Lex. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, all the names are written.
Yeah. I just saw that and I'm like, yes.
Yeah,
Lex.
I added
feel
the
bad.
names underneath y'all's players last
Let's
time.
think we're smart enough to pay attention.
Don't feel bad. I'm the DM and I still forget their names, which is
Oh.
really bad.
My gosh.
The only one who doesn't have a name is Gore, but his character name's like pronounced the same as his user.
Yeah. Gore.
Yeah.
So, Briar, Scrub, and Gore all head over to the kiosk for turn-in. Lex and Araleth. It's not the name that I forget, it's pronunciation. So Araleth
Yeah, you got it.
are sit down at a table awaiting their return. So, Briar, you and your group, you and the others. Excuse me, I'm eating at the same time, so apologies.
Guys,
Get to the kiosk.
I'm not
and
poor
hand
anymore
your,
in the game. I have money.
bounty.
Anyways, I placed down the bag with all the required parts. This is the required bounty. Apologies for some of the crushed appendages. We had a little bit of a problem with rocks.
I'm going to apologize if my dog turns off my computer because she's acting like she's going to try to again.
Oh.
Okay.
I have to get away from there. No, Mr.
Additionally, while exploring, we found a particularly unique spider. As I placed down the head.
An extra. Alright, give me a second. He takes the bag, turns around in the window behind him, hands the bag over, and he says, check the parts. You can hear him say, check the parts of the rats, just to make sure. Turns around and grabs the head, and like he doesn't even care. He just grabs it and is like, okay. Turns around and also we got this.
And I would like to mention they were performing some sort of ceremony really into the city. If you wouldn't, it would be advised to check it out yourself. I could, my party could not make heads or tails of it.
Send the town guard down to investigate that.
I'll just follow the symbols I marked along the way. If it's required for payment, I will pay for it if it was necessary to navigate the sewers.
Actually, that's a real big help, so we'll cover that for you, no problem. But one moment, please. And he turns around, goes back over to the window. Yeah? Okay. So he comes back around, sets the gold on the table, and I'm sorry, how much was the bounty for that one? It was 500 gold, right?
Correct.
Okay. Starts pulling out coins and set them down on the table, and a number appears in front of him where it just keeps counting up automatically for him, so he can literally just put clumps of gold down and it'll tell him instantly how much it is. See, okay. Nope, too much. There we go. Puts the remainder in the bag, hands it over. What was that?
No, yo! Skulls no join Hati by the power button. They're such assholes.
Oh no.
So he pushes the 500 gold towards you. Now for the extra, see, it turns out that was a Spider King, so pulls out a couple more handfuls of coin, and turns out to be another 150 gold.
Oh.
Well, thank you very much for handling that for us. You'd be surprised how often that quest goes up.
That's
Granted, the Spider King, that's new. Well, I know it's getting dark, but we have some more quests up for grabs if you're interested. Please feel free to peruse them. If not, feel free to use the tavern or get yourselves a room.
I will be sure to check it out as soon as possible. In the meantime, I must convene with my group.
Alrighty then, well, you have yourselves a fine night.
It's okay to admit we're a party together now.
It almost sounds southern when you said have a fun night.
Well, that's amazing! I can't believe you heard that from way over there.
Wow! I just thought you were trying to mimic the southern accent for a second.
So you go ahead and head back to your group.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And
Blair,
then-
it's okay to admit that we're a party now.
I said group, not party. But I suppose it's not hardly any difference. But I suppose you wish to be paid. Alright. Bounty itself, 500 gold. The actual fight with the Spider King, an additional 150. So, let's split that evenly, I suppose. I will take a little bit of extra, as it was initially my quest. If that is alright with the rest of you.
That sounds fair to me.
Very good. So let's see. He starts counting. How many people do we have? 5.
Yeah,
Anyways,
5.
140 to each, and I'll just take the 50 extra additional 50 gold to me. So 140 to each one. He counts out the piles and then moves it all to everyone initially. So 140 to everybody.
And now is as good a time as any to reveal how much XP you have gotten. So each of you has gotten 410 XP.
410.
Where do I go to upgrade?
Now you go on your character sheet. You go up to upper left and simply click on your character name, and then from there, another window will open up and click on Manage Experience. Type in the number, add XP.
Alright. And how much was it?
410.
410.
And I apologize, I have not eaten anything all day, so I am starving.
Hold on, I'm on the same boat over here.
There we go.
Okay.
Still
So
a
you
long
want to
way
meet
to
back
go.
up with your party and discuss that stuff, so I will allow you to feel free to do that while I stuff my face.
You said 410.
Yeah, 410.
In addition, you each get 140 gold, and Briar is pocketing 190.
How much gold?
140 to everybody.
140?
Yes.
Alright, I just want to make sure. I'm trying to keep the dogs away from the computer.
In addition, your XP should be showing 3,110. Now, since the tournament, as it were, is still 2 days out, we can pick up another bounty and or quest, and perhaps do that tomorrow.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
That sounds great, actually.
Very good. Now, I am staying here. I do not know what the rest of you are going to do, but that is what I am doing. Wait, see, today. Crap, what? Let's see. I think
You're correct. You have one more day before the tournament.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, one more day? Oh my god.
It took me a minute. I couldn't remember.
Man,
But in the meantime, I would suggest
forgetting.
you be sure to stock up on the supplies. Healing potions is obviously required, or usually necessary. I'm not sure if any of you have healing abilities. I don't actually remember if you did or not. Or if anyone casted last session. I don't think anyone did.
You never get the healing potion filled in my inventory. Like, I know I have one, I just don't remember it. I just don't see it in my inventory.
And you must have used it. I think you actually, yeah, you did use it. You gave it to Briar.
I was going to give it to him, but I didn't get the chance to. I was too far away.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember that.
I was too far away from the Briar to ever get a potion. I was talking about the idea of giving one to him so he can fight.
No, I think
give me
you
a
did
second,
give it
guys.
to me, and I had drank it after.
Yeah, it was the first. It was the first spider encounter.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah, hilariously, I think I'm literally the only person that took any significant damage down there.
Well, you are Mr. Barbarian.
Barbarian and was technically the leader of the group, so I was usually up front and taking the brunt of the attack anyways.
Yeah, and everybody else was pretty much tied back or too far away.
Well, living up to my reputation at least.
Really doing other barbarians.
Yes. I have the HP, but I don't use it. Especially when raging.
My
I'm going
food
to
is
grab
here.
myself a drink real quick. I will be right back. Go ahead and discuss what you guys plan to do.
Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some treats for them so they get away from the computer.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my nuggies. They're here.
They're
in
getting
that-
aggressive with.
In that
trying to
case,
get
everybody go ahead and take 5. Do what you gotta do.
Okay, okay.
We're gonna get some snackies and eat. And stuff.
Gross.
You know?
Amusingly, as much as I've been playing D&D, I have played a different class and a different race each time I made a new character. So.
Yeah. Be right back, guys. Give me a second. Meanwhile, enjoy the music and
The first one was a typical human fighter. You know, it being terribly boring because it was literally my first game. Next one was the lizard folk, a lizard folk ranger. After that was a goblin cleric. I had a human bard coming up, but I never really got a chance to use him. And then I have this Leonin barbarian. Now, for the record, humans are basically good for everything because you start off with a feat, which can in itself be a game changer. So, if you ever wanted to, min-max in some fashion, humans usually a really good starting point. Just for future reference.
Okay. I like scattered
But yeah, I got chicken nuggets from Wendy's. So yeah, it's yumsies, you know. Yums, yums.
It's like been a hot minute to D&D. I mean, obviously my game was last week, but still, it feels like it's been a while.
No, it really does. I'm like debating still on like streaming that one also, your sessions.
I mean, I don't particularly mind. You just need to inform me ahead of time, just in case I plan to do any type of music. Because I usually do copyrighted stuff occasionally, because I like the sound of the music.
Also, when it comes to music, I could send you a lot of TOS safe music as well. I know a couple bands I know are.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. Yeah. I haven't really used it in general because I'm trying to make use of the actual tabletop. Because tabletop actually has an inbuilt music player. You just actually have to have the music file and put it into a certain folder, and that way it plays without having to use a third-party source. I haven't really used it, but I've been meaning to.
They were like making me so nervous, like around the power button. Like, why the fuck are y'all like this today?
Because they want to be like, hey, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Remember how you weren't going to pay attention to us? Now you got to pay attention to us.
I'm still eating foods.
Like my nephew.
If you're eating foods,
let
me know what you're eating.
I plays a lot of like WoW and stuff like that.
If you're drinking something.
Well, once my nephew got old enough to realize, hey, this turns this thing off,
you know?
I'm going to push it. He started doing that while my brother-in-law was raiding, doing dungeons, all kinds of stuff. So he would literally be like in the game, and he'd be like, "Yeah, so." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I'd be like, "Oh, my nephew got him."
He really likes you saying that word, Scrub. Oh, his name is Aiden?
I'm like moving back and forth to talk to chat.
If Scrub starts talking Spanish, he's not talking to us.
Yeah.
That's okay. It just means that God will ignore him next time.
Oh no. But
Hey, can I do this? Huh? What? What was that? No, you're dead.
Yeah, oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll just talk in gibberish.
I'm scared. My doggos keep looking at my computer like it's candy.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Do you have bright lights?
Flashing lights, actually, of neon colors. Yeah. They normally don't bother it, but they saw a bug go near it, and now they think it's in it, so they're sitting there trying to figure out where it went in the thing.
Oh no.
Yes. Doggos, leave it. Leave it. Hey.
So I was doing the best I can to explain DND in Spanish. I'm also not the best at explaining things.
All you gotta do is say that it's awesome in Spanish, and that's good.
Oh, that's incredible. Like, tell us incredible. That's about the same in English. You might not know the difference.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to keep my cat away from my tacos.
See? See? He's got little issues too. Your cat's gonna beat your ass with those tacos, though.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. In
I've
fact,
seen
he
your
literally
cat.
just got down and went to snuggle on my feet again.
Hey, princess. What you doing? Leaving my computer alone, that's what you're doing. You at least obey commands. Hey. Sit. Good girl.
You know, honestly, I kind of feel like my cat has at least some level of dog level intelligence because he listens. And originally, when he was younger, I taught him how to play fetch.
I mean, I went over to my
He doesn't
parents'
want
house
to do that
today,
now, but
and it was so cute. We have a cat there named Oscar, and I called his name. He just came running and screaming down the hallway at me. I was like, oh. And then he like jumped in my arms, and he just like wanted me to hold him for a bit, and he gave me little kisses. And then when I stopped petting him, he bit me. I was like, oh.
he's like, I didn't say you could do that. Hey,
I didn't.
And then,
No.
and then he ran off to go do something. Then he saw me again. It's like he's the first time he saw me again. He just came back screaming. I was like, oh, baby.
yeah, that's one thing Loki does not like. He does not like to be held.
Oscar loves being held on his own terms.
Not even on his, like, his terms are, you will not hold me.
Meanwhile, Sierra's more of a brat. She'll like walk up to you, and if you don't pay her attention and notice her immediately, she bites the shit out of you. I trained Oscar to act more like a doggy. He loves cuddles.
Chris, Taco Bell, do you not know how to add meat and cheese to a fucking burrito? Or taco, I'd say?
I thought you had a taco. I hope they didn't make it to a burrito. That's a worse issue. Well, not worse, but like that's more concerning.
Well, I had extra meat and cheese.
I'm
and
trying to bite the
it's
computer.
literally like falling out of the taco shell.
Oh god. I'm not going to kick y'all out.
So it's like super messy.
I thought you said messy, so I was sitting here going, yes.
Time to pick out the doggos for being silly.
Great, man.
Stop trying to eat the computer. It's metal. Okay? That's a metal case.
Maybe they
hurt
need
your
some
teeth.
iron in their diet.
Don't hurt your teeth. Do you want your vitamin?
I
Want
bet.
your vitamin?
Oh, I heard a pandy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're just waiting for Gore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never left. I just
Oh.
stayed muted.
Okay,
I showed up with a
so
cheese stick.
back to the
And pizza.
game, I
Thank
suppose.
you.
So are you guys waiting until tomorrow to pick up the quest, or are you picking up the quest now?
Might be good to pick up a quest now in case, just in case.
Why not tomorrow? Because usually like all the good quests are done by the end of the day, no?
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? We may have a midnight visitor coming knock on our door saying they need help urgently.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. Let's not bind ourselves to a contract who we know.
Mm.
Okay, let's do that.
Note to self, trick them with Midnight Visitor.
Oh guys. More ideas, that's what it is.
Yes.
Let's do that.
What you guys don't realize is, a lot of the time, players will give the DM ideas for just random quest hooks.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know what? Grimoire told me my next character is going to be a hunter with pets because of my dogs won't stop making sounds.
Makes sense.
Necessary, very necessary.
Can't find my tea. Oh, I found my tea.
Ow! I got slapped!
Dogs knew their name called out, went after you.
Can you help open this?
So I get the feeling you guys are going to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, throughout the night, nothing. Well, actually, who's sleeping where? I know Briar is staying at the Adventurers Guild.
I think I have at least 2 more days paid up, so.
I think we're going back to where we came
Yes.
Yeah, that place that I showed him, I think.
Okay. Gore, did you want to change your mind to sleeping here or going with the rest of the group?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So, Briar, you take your leave and head upstairs to get to your room, as the rest of you make your way out of the city again to go sleep where you previously slept. Luckily for you, the area is perfect for camping and pretty safe, so you don't really have anything to worry about. As you gather your supplies, for food, sleeping arrangements, etc., did you want to cook for the evening?
We have
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Alright, D20, here we go. Good roll, please. Okay.
9. Plus
Wait.
your performance.
My performance is +3. So that would
But
be...
you do have the cooking stuff, right?
Yeah. So that's
Okay, so you
12,
also add your proficiency bonus. So 9, 12, 14?
14. Where's my notes? Where am I?
Okay, so 14's not bad. It's about equivalent to like a 3-star hotel
Alright.
level cooking. So it's still pretty good for what you use for the meal. Not high enough for anybody to get any real bonuses, but still.
Okay.
So you make the meal. Everybody else finishes setting up the rest of the camp, and you have a nice, pleasant evening under the stars. When you wake up in the morning, unfortunately, however, it is raining.
Wait, are you sure it's +2? Because I written here +5.
Well, it's 3 for your performance, and then another 2 for your proficiency, so that's +5.
Okay. Great.
But like I said, you do wake up, and it is raining.
Okay.
Erleth, did you go back to your own hut, or did you stay with them?
No,
in
I
camp?
stayed with them.
Okay. So, luckily, your tent is keeping the rain off of you guys. It's not going to be a fun time picking up camp, though. The rain does kind of... It stays steady, but it's not a heavy rain. So,
I've just
it's not
written
that
this
bad
on
to
the
work in.
tortilla. Well,
You're
it's
just
more of a
getting
wrap,
wet.
really. Oh my gosh, it's even done.
I think you used to that kind of stuff, though.
Sometimes, yeah. But once you stay in a city for so long, that kind of breaks your habit. So I guess it just depends on how long you and Lex were in your previous city for. So, after you finish cleaning up camp, did you want to do anything specific out here? I'm gonna take that overwhelming silence as a no.
Yeah.
So
I was
you
saying,
make
but my mic wasn't picking it up. My mic has this thing where it randomly doesn't pick up and then it picks up everything. There's no in between.
All right.
And
so
I'm
you
not
make
even
your way-
touching it.
So after cleaning camp, you make your way back into the city. No issues once again because you showed your card. Yeah. I don't know what that is in my burrito, or my taco, but whatever.
I would assume food, but yeah.
There's a burrito
Well, I think it's
taco.
just a really heavy, or really hard, big chunk of onion, but you make your way to the Adventurers Guild, where you
Oh, hey,
see
Double.
Briar probably
Where are you,
already
man?
awake and sitting at a table.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm just figured now I am trying to roll with a group. Might as well get in the habit of rolling with the group.
So you see Briar sitting at the table. You are free to join him or go off and look at random shit. Which I
Yeah,
feel like
I'm-
is mostly Scrub's deal, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just currently sharpening, maintaining my halberd. As well as repairing any additional damage that I might have acquired from my clothing.
What little clothing he has.
I guess I'll go look for the if there's any missions we can do.
Okay. So you ignore Briar, walking right past him, heading towards the mission board.
No, I meant to say hi to Briar first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you go sit at the table. Does anybody else sit at the table for a moment?
That sounds good.
Yeah, sure.
I'll sit at the
Why
table.
not?
I'll sit
I
at the
guess we'll
table.
talk to Briar.
So from the sounds
I
of it,
feel
the
so
entire
loved.
group. So sounds like the entire group sits down at the table. none of you have eaten breakfast yet, with the exception of potentially Briar, because he, stays here, so he could literally come down, boom, sit down, wait for an hour while you guys walk in, etc.
That sounds like
So,
Like,
keep in mind you
really
haven't eaten
productive.
breakfast yet.
Why, hello there. Where have you? Where do all of you stay, anyways? I
We stay
figured.
outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be easier to stay here. They always have room and board, as well as food, readily available. Usually with the room. I don't know. Is the food available with the room, or does the food come separately?
It comes separately, but it's cheaper. Like, if you have a room, you pay less for the food. So basically, like, a high-end meal, if you have a room, only costs you about $1 gold. Again, Adventurers Guild, so most of the people that work with them tend to die, so they try to treat you well.
Yeah, that sounds about good.
Short life expectancy.
Yeah, basically.
I go to get myself some food.
Okay. So you go up there, and
Go
ahead.
It's like, I don't know. I just enjoy camping. I enjoy blankets and stars.
I do not blame you there. If I usually had a choice, I'd be out there traveling myself. Well, there's a lot of work to be done here, so I tend to stick around a little bit longer than usual.
Okay, now we got food.
And while they're doing that, sorry,
well, let me real quick. At the food kiosk, you do see 3 different levels of food, which is like the low tier, which is only like 5 copper. Then there's the middle tier, which is about 2 silver, and then the super tier, which is like 1 gold.
You know, I'm feeling good with myself. I'm getting a super team.
also, if anyone was damaged, which I don't think anyone really was, when you do a long rest, you automatically heal the entirety of your HP. So keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a full rest for my spells.
And you can actually easily click the button on top. There would be like upper right portion of your character sheet. You'll see short rest, long rest. Just click the long rest and then take the long rest, and it automatically does everything for you.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to go get food as well.
In the meantime, though, while they're all getting food,
Food!
Grim.
In-game food or real-life food?
Does it matter?
Okay.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you want the RP of the whole thing about picking up the quest, or can we say that I had picked up certain quests that might be?
Well, considering there's 2 separate quests that you can pick up, I'd like to roleplay them.
Okay, I just wanted to share.
I forgot it was
So-
muted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we're gonna
So
get
the rest of you
food
get up and go
going.
grab food as well. So Julia, since you ordered first, their food comes out, and like I said, they take really good care of you. You basically get the choice between a full turkey, slabs of steak, fresh cut beef of
Yes.
your choice.
Is someone torturing a guinea pig?
It's all chew toy, man. How can you not know that?
I know it's dog toy, but do toy. I was just making a joke.
Corky's like, Dad, I need to play right now. How dare you not pay attention to me?
Right? Eggs, bacon, their version of pancakes. It's just a whole huge spread that you can choose anything from.
Yeah.
Like a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
Not thug
I'm
candy.
really just gonna take a
Smug
little bit of
candy.
everything.
Just so
Okay.
you.
So you take a little bit of turkey, you take some bacon, eggs, yada yada yada, and the plate they give you is decently sized too. Have you ever eaten at Five Guys?
Yes.
You know their portions?
Their portions, yes.
Yeah, it's basically that.
No, let's go. I got a giant thing of food.
I need to show you a southern portion. You'll die.
Oh my gosh, I need to see that. I like food.
Well, I actually do know what a southern portion is as well, but they're comparable. So you get that much food.
Like
Yo,
yeah.
With face of excitement, I get it and I go. I very
Okay.
happily walk back to the table.
Now, I will say overeating is a thing, so be careful. But you all get up there just as he's getting his food, and he paid 1 gold for all that.
I look at my new friend. I was like, 1 gold and I'll split it with you.
Which friend you talking about? Because apparently no one knows.
Her new friend, Pandy.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'll pay 1. Yes. No, I'll just pay 1 gold and you can get it next time. And we'll split food. Okay. Yes. So that's what me and Pandy are doing.
I'm just thinking about the scene of Step Brothers where it's like, do we just become best friends? Yup.
Yeah.
So, yeah, to kind of put it in a more normalized mentality, the amount of food that they are getting are basically Goliath level plates and helpings.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I can turn into a giant cannon, don't it?
Half giants are basically come here and leave full.
Yo. My guy is excited. He's eating food. He will stop when he feels full though.
I'm surprised you ordered that much. I never thought your type would be able to eat so much in one go.
Have you seen how big I get?
Yes, but I don't expect you to eat that much, but you do you.
Yes. I have the stomach of a giant.
That's enlarged. Just so, that was a perfectly timed squeeze, by the way. But cast enlarged. Just so
I'm sharing food with Lex, so this is good because like we cannot eat that big.
I said you cast enlarged just so you can eat the whole plate.
Oh, I am?
No, I said you, as in a joke. But anyway.
Oh, okay. I was gonna, did I just need a spell slot for funsies?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done that before. My DM was like, seriously? I was like, yeah. What my character would do.
Here's the thing though, I do have 2 slots of Giant Smite that I could grow big for it.
Oh, I mean, you do you. This is the point of the game. You have fun.
Yep. There is almost
Why not?
nothing out of the realm of possibility.
Why
I'll
not?
see how far. Can I roll to see how far I go before I start feeling full? Before I do that, I make that decision.
Dude, you don't even need to roll. Even you as your original being, like, as you are.
I can eat a southern
baby-
tail by myself. I can eat a southern tail.
No, your character. What's his constitution? +4, so that's an 18 or 19. So you managed to make it pretty easily halfway through this level of this amount of food you have before you start feeling full.
That's saving throws. I'm a. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that was your saving throw? What was your normal con?
My normal con is +2.
14. 15? Yeah. Okay, so you don't quite make it halfway through. You make it about a quarter to a third of the way through the food.
Oh
you
my
had in
god,
front
that's like a waste
before you start feeling full.
of money.
I decide, nah, I'm finishing this, and I cast Giant Smite.
Okay. What does that set your constitution to?
That increases strength, not constitution. No, that's it.
Oh.
Enlarge self to finish food. Oh my gosh.
So, your stomach would become bigger, so you could fit more food into it right now. The thing is, that eventually wears off.
The things that I have on me and clothes also shrink with me when I shrink.
Yeah, so your stomach, while getting bigger, once you shrink, you're still going to have a lot of that food in you, because I guarantee you, Giant Smite does not last for 3.5 hours, 4 hours.
No, but the food itself would shrink while my body is shrinking as well, since it follows the same basis as my clothes shrinking.
So you'd still be full even though you increased.
Yeah, not really.
Really?
Yeah, food is a completely separate item from you. Your
You know,
clothes
sad-
and armor and weapons and wood, because you recognize them as being part of yourself. But food, not so much. I mean, the food stays the same way, because as soon as you put it in your body at that normal size, it's going to be that normal size.
You know, the sad part is this is someone somewhere's fetish too.
I know, right?
Oh gosh.
I was under the opinion that I would have shrunk me with me like a like my clothing and stuff like.
Well, even still, you only made it a third, maybe a fourth, or a fourth rather, maybe a third, if they're tired, through this plate.
Also,
so if
remember-
you changed and went and made it another halfway,
If you guys want to know
like,
what the
made it
song is,
halfway
I
through
think
the
it's
meal,
like exclamation
even when
mark
it
song.
shrinks, that's still more than your normal sized stomach can handle.
Although, I'm going to take a wild guess, being this is an adventure show and what, I'm pretty certain they probably would have something
Or
in
I can
there,
call you and give you the link.
doggy bag,
It's
so.
no biggie.
I
don't
you
mind-
could ask that, or you could take it
Um,
back and food that hasn't been touched, maybe recycled.
Sharing
or they
music
might
to
just
increase
say,
your
"Fuck it,
music
throw it away,
library."
give it to pigs or whatever. So you don't know what they really do with their food.
Oh, it's true.
I guess if you go to the situation, I'm just sticking on the food. I was under the idea that I was gonna shrink the way I would.
Oh yeah, I'll let you take it back because even still, your normal sized stomach is already full. So adding extra food on top of that will make you uncomfortable.
Anyway, seeing this, and here I was expecting you to actually eat all of that. Color me surprised.
I was too.
Well, if I could take a little bit off your hand, I really didn't eat a whole heck of a lot.
Oh yeah, all
Alright, so Briar has gotten a free breakfast out of this.
Julius is successful with it, so he's fine with it.
I already screwed up, by the way, because I gave you guys the price for people who had rooms. Technically, the only person here that has a room is Briar, so you guys would have actually paid more, but I already said how much it was, so it doesn't matter. So you've all eaten breakfast and fantastic. This is like 5-star restaurant level food for the level you guys got, right? So you are pumped. It was so good. Oh my god. So
Well, after a fantastic
Yum,
meal,
yum, yummy.
I always still need to have something to do this day. And they do have a few quests up there, and I figured we'll all go up there, so we can split it evenly.
I say it's a good way to work off all this food too. Let's go for it.
That it is.
Alright. So who walks over to the quest board?
Fire.
Go walk over.
As
Julius.
I put myself in the voice on accident.
So I've got 2 so far. Anybody else want to walk over to the quest board, or are you all still busy eating?
Just wait.
Still busy eating. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So Briar and Julius both head over to the quest board.
I don't
And
eat fast
It
though.
must be a pretty slow day because
Jeez.
most of the quests are just kind of meh. Stuff like find a lost dog, help clean up trash in the public area, stuff for very beginner adventurers. But there are 2 that stick out. One of them says something about there being trouble at a ravine. The other one says something about a house in the residential district.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, we keep talking over each other. Ah.
go ahead. I'm the veteran here, so you go ahead and get your opinion out there.
I like the idea of a ravine.
I have to agree. I'd rather get out of the city for a bit.
So you guys just grabbed the ravine one? Okay. Make your way back to the table where the 2 girls are stuffing their faces because, oh my god, it's so good. And
We're
where...
eating slow and delicately.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah, I
much.
don't eat fast, okay?
Wow.
Arleth is taking notes of how the food was to see if she could make it later.
Yes.
Yes, we're
Okay.
taking notes of the herbs and the taste and the flavor and the texture. Leave us alone.
See, in their point of view, they think that when we walk back, it's like savages just going crazy on their food, on their plates.
yeah, right. Alright, Arleth,
Oh my god.
make
Yes.
an intelligence check.
Alright.
So roll a d20.
Yes. D20. Intelligence.
Add your intelligence.
+6.
+6.
Yeah, it says +6 in int.
Oh, that's your saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you had +6, you'd be in the high 20s at that point,
+4. So 15?
Oh,
which is
okay.
still around possibility, but still.
Well, with certain things, but so that's a total of a 15. So
Yeah.
go ahead and write down Adventurers Guild recipe.
Oh.
Now, if you manage to find enough stuff the next time you guys are out and about in the wild, which will basically be a nature check and a survival check,
Mm-hmm.
Unless
you will
have
be
a
able to
certain-
recreate this
yeah.
this food.
All right.
Now, you will still have to roll a cooking check, which is the d20 plus your
Mhm.
performance and proficiency bonus. There we go. But the DC for making it taste really good is a lot lower because you have this recipe.
All right. Cool beans.
Okay, what do we need to roll for that?
Oh, you want to do it too?
Yeah.
Okay, roll an intelligence check. Okay, you've got the same recipe. Yours
Yeah.
is a little bit more detailed. So you know a couple more spices, or you can better estimate the amount of time that it required to be cooked to get it to taste like this.
Yeah.
However, since you do both have the same recipe, you will be able to help each other make it.
Ooh, that actually
Yay.
sounds great.
Well, teamwork.
And meanwhile, Brow's gonna be over here probably eating like a king from now on because he really has been eating simple meals for a long time.
Realizes he could have been eating so much better this whole time.
Maybe I should have joined up for the party earlier.
Okay, so you now both have the Adventurers Guild recipe, so coolio on that. Briar and Julius do get back to the table about this point, so the girls are still apparently daintily eating.
Nom nom.
Basically in quotation.
All she said was still eating. So, and the way she said it sounded aggressive. So,
You know, I felt like it was much more aggressive eating. They just think they're being dainty about it.
But no, Julius, you will get thrown out.
so, Briar and Julius do place one.
I'm learning recipes.
quest
I'm gonna
on the
be a
table.
better cooker. Woo!
Like this, just whap. Guys, we got a mission.
Yes, it's taking us out to a ravine. Apparently, there's some trouble there.
Trouble means fights, and fights are fun.
Did we even get how much this is going to pay out?
Shouldn't it be on the thing?
It's on there, but you didn't read it.
Wow.
Oh, he took it, so I didn't get a chance
she's
to.
Like, look between two, she's like, I don't know if I want to take this. You didn't even read the details. You just said ravine here. Maybe
and
read it
then-
and then come back to us, okay?
As
what we need.
you are looking at it at the moment, there, Lex, you do read that it's 1,500 guild payout.
Gil.
I mean, I see that, but I'm gonna
You
make
know
them
what
read
I
it.
said. You know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
This is a lesson in reading for Julius.
Oh god, do I know how
Yeah,
to read?
I mean, Julius is the one that took it. I didn't really get a chance to like, look at it.
I read. Let's go.
I don't know. Does Julius know how to read common?
Yes, he knows how to read common. He also,
It'd
he
be
actually
funny
has
if you
the
said no.
He has an ability where
I
he
mean,
can
that's
actually
entirely
understand other
possible.
languages. No, he even has a spell to understand other languages, like he should know.
I mean, yes, but some people like to take that ability just for RP purposes.
He's also the son of merchants, so
It would be
should be
weird.
able to- yeah, would be weird if he didn't know how to. So yes, he does know how to read.
I mean, you could be from a family of merchants that only deals with elves. Just saying. And I can't tell who was pinging, so give me a second to check my messages. Oh, it was the. What in the hell is that?
It looks like a big hot dog.
No, that's not a hot dog. That's a wiener dog right there. I mean, holy shit.
Oh.
That's like the size of a wiener dog.
It's. I don't know. That looks really big.
That's what
My
he said.
God. Oh, now I'm gonna make Fool feel awkward by saying that girl could be like 12 though. So
I got one for you. Since we're doing
Oh,
this
God.
today.
Oh no.
sorry watchers in the on the streams and whatnot. This is Discord stuff. I don't know if you're able to see it.
No.
No, it's good they can't see it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. That would probably happen.
Damn, dog.
Americans have invaded Australia.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
So after reading it a little bit more, there, after Julius reads it a little bit more, they
What
don't
the
know
heck?
what exactly the trouble is, but
That is
people
like a
and
reverse
livestock
Uno, like,
and
what the heck?
cargo and whatnot have been going missing at this regime.
It's so funny.
Somewhere near a bridge. The bridge doesn't have a name, but they do give you the directions to get to it. It is along the main road, so it's not that hard to find. It is probably about 6 or 7 hours outside of town, so it's a pretty good long trek.
You see, Julius, this is why we usually read them before we take them.
Sorry, I got raided.
Cut his feelings.
Oh,
My feelings.
Sorry.
No. But
Okay.
I got raided. I need to say hello. Sorry.
Briar hurts Julius's feelings so bad that Scrub has to leave.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Oh, comes out now.
Briar use insult. Super effective. Okay. So you guys do know the destination. You haven't actually accepted it yet because you just brought it back to the table. So if you want to get the other one, you can still do that.
I'm still in favor of it. I would like to get out of the city. I am not used to being cooped up here for very long.
Alright.
However, I will leave it up to the group. I am just a single person, and I'd rather let us get to know each other.
Well, I think we had some good bonding with the fighting of rats and spiders. What's some good bonding with the killing of another thing?
I mean, the fighting with the spiders and the crushing of the rats.
Exactly.
And me getting the ever-living sick of beat out of me. Which I'm used to, mind you, but I digress.
I think Briar just secretly let out the fact that he's a masochist.
Maybe a little bit.
oh no, Briar's a masochist? Oh, what? What?
But that is the quest as it is. Are we all in favor, or do we want to take a look at the other one?
I like the idea of fighting the things back.
I know you are. You are the one that took it. I was speaking to the rest of the group, and the squeaky toil is getting annoying. I want to chase it.
Blame the critter that's behind me. It's not my fault.
No, it's fine. It's just you have those little squeaking little teddy bears from Risk of Rain 2, so every time you get hit, you squeak.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Anyways, Miss Lex, Arlap, Gore, what do you
Yes.
think?
What is the
I
other
mean-
quest? It was... If
I mean, did
anyone-
y'all read it? Like, what's the payout and what's the difference between them?
Yeah. Did not look at the other one. This is the one that Julius had taken, and I was following Loon because I figured he knew what he was doing.
That's a
I
bad
wasn't-
assumption.
Yeah.
I really wasn't
After-
questioning his. All I can say is that I was also preferring it, so I didn't bother looking at it either. So I am partially at fault. I will admit.
This one sounded more like fighting. The other one sounded like I was cleaning the house.
But we can head back up there and take a look at it. Right now, this is what we have. As it suddenly becomes awkward silence.
I look at the party with eyes of excitement.
You know, after recent events, I feel like we should check the other quest to see if this one is a bigger payout or not.
I agree with Arla. Like, I think we should consider all our options as a group instead of just being, you know, very kindly have one slapped on the table while we're eating.
You can blame Julius for that one. I had no hand.
Speaking of, are
I
you
know
two
you-
still eating?
Wow!
I think the
You know what? Just for that, I finished eating,
Yes.
and I'm gonna leave the food for the other people in the inn so they can eat it for free.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop eating and just go to the quest desk now. Okay,
Go.
I'm going now.
I've not heard a word from Gore. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Very good.
He's watching the girls be sassy.
Sure, I was working at a bar this whole time.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just memorizing the recipe.
Oh, get your notes from my computer button.
So, are
No.
you going to go back and look at the other quests?
Yes,
Yes.
we're going to do this together.
Okay, so this time the two girls
You know what?
walk towards the the quest board.
We walk hand in hand. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Get it right.
Okay, the two girls walk hand in hand to the quest board.
As I follow him.
All right.
I guess I'll follow also.
Well, the way he said that, I feel like Julius is kind of walking over towards the quest board with his head down and just kind of like shuffling his feet.
Only a little bit, but yeah. You know what? Let's do it like that because my guy was super excited about this.
Okay, so and the way Gore is staying quiet, I'm assuming he doesn't want to have anything more to do with these individuals and is continuing to stay at the table, trying to save what bit of anonymity he has left.
Just tries
Yes,
to
I am.
hide of the presidency. Like, I don't know these people. I don't know these people.
Mhm.
I don't know them. I don't know
They
them.
hired me for a job. They hired me for a job. That's it. That's all I know.
It's just a job.
It's okay. I have a way to make him the center of attention when we get back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So the other four make your way to the quest board. You get there, and eventually you do find the one that was talking about a house in a residential area. Upon reading it further, it's something to do with what they believe to be a smuggling operation. The guards haven't been able to find any information on them or who's behind it. They can't figure out what's going on, or, it's just a normal house is what it looks like, etc., etc. The payout for this one is only 1,200 gold, but it's closer, so you might think that has something to do with it.
Well, with my knowledge of the city, that one actually might be quicker. However, I can't.
Well, I mean, it's quicker, and I know looks at Julius with a very pointed look. Someone wanted to do the tournament.
Which is tomorrow.
Yes, but we don't want to travel too far, so we can rest well for the tournament.
You'd be able to make it back here by the end of by a little bit after midnight, probably, but
That wouldn't be a full rest though.
it would. The tournament's not like early in the morning.
Oh,
Wow, quitters.
Well, I do prefer the one on the outside, mostly because I wish to go traveling a little bit. It's in my blood, you understand.
Are you okay? I'm sorry, are you okay with traveling?
yes. I don't actually stay in the city, anyways.
Okay, we can go only because Arlen says we are okay with it.
That was a quick change of mind. I was expecting to do a little bit more of a fight, but I will not complain.
I mean, do you
Did you
want to
hear that?
fight? We can.
Julius,
Did
is
you
right
guys
with
hear
me.
that? Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
I mean, did you want to fight? We can keep going.
No, I prefer to get this out and move along. It is a 6-hour walk, and we'd be best to get started as soon as possible. But first, we do need to get some supplies.
Oh.
I also like the idea of finding myself a chest plate, getting myself a chest plate, because so I can actually not.
I mean, you can afford one now, I think.
I should be able to.
By the way, Andy, this is probably the most money RLF has ever had.
Yes, that is true.
Arleth isn't rich. Did Arleth even tell us that she got that much, or is she just like keeping it, sneaking it in her pocket this whole time?
I've just been
As
keeping
far as I know,
it.
she did not.
Just found the stuff and it's like, this is mine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. I mean,
Because
I'm
believe
doing
it or
that
not, she
campaign.
is really poor.
I'm going to go ahead and add those potions to your character sheet, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool beans.
I don't think she can say she's poor anymore.
Anyways,
Well, considering you've seen the price of stuff last time, she is kind of poor. So.
I will. Briar make his way to the guild shop, adventurer shop.
All right, so you're gonna head to the adventurer shop. That's on the 3rd floor.
I thought it was on
Oh,
the ground
hydration? Thank you for the hydration, Dean.
floor. Or where did we buy supplies?
we
I
have
could
this-
have.
Place my tea.
It's on the 1st
Alright.
floor. I was thinking of my last campaign where it was multiple stories of stuff. This one actually just has a bunch of kiosks.
Awfully convenient.
Yeah, I finished my water and I'm now drinking
you might have to
green tea.
refresh your character sheet, but they are on there now.
Green tea with honey.
Oh, I probably should move that. That's better.
That's Spider Key. Is that what you said?
Oh, Spider King I had added to my character
Oh,
sheet,
right,
just in
right.
case.
Eye contact is very hard for some people.
Briar's heading to the adventurers.
I know it is for me. I get really nervous staring at people.
Armor, items,
Supply shop.
supply shop. Okay.
Might
Well,
as well just narrow it down.
mean, that could mean a bunch of things. Are you looking for like common items or magical items?
Me personally, unless healing potions are considered something else, I don't think. I
Healing
would.
potions are considered magical
Oh, I don't get magical items then.
because they're instantaneous. They're made out of like an herbalism kit, but they act like magic. So, you know, if you want to buy the components for a healing potion, that would be the common.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of that, so yeah, magic shop it is.
Okay. All right. Anybody else heading over to the kiosks for items and such?
Well, shouldn't the rest of you guys be going for potions or anything? Or,
Well, I thought I was going to the shop to look for a chest plate.
oh, okay.
So for armor, mundane or magical?
Mundane.
By mundane, I mean non-magical.
Yeah, non-magical. Just wanted to replace the chainmail to a chest plate, so I don't have this decrease in myself. I can lose disadvantage in myself.
All right, so that's 2 people going.
Good. Breastplate, not chest plate, but yeah.
Oh, breastplate. That's good.
Okay, so it sounds like nobody else wants to go over there, so that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do Briar first since he did head over that way first. So, yes, sir. How can I help you?
I need some healing potions. What do you have available?
Well, we've got common, we've got the greater, superior, and what's the one above that one again? Oh,
Well, the greater will be fine, please.
oh, all right. Well, that makes it easy for me. I don't have to remember anything. So, just one, you said?
How much do they cost?
The greater healing potions are. I gotta check them thing here. Give me a second.
Either that or if you
See if I
can't look
can
your
find it.
opponent in the eyes and you have
Not
lost
melee
it.
weapons. No, no. No. What the fuck are those healing potions on here? I got a lot of shit on the back of this, so give me a minute. It might take me a second. Not that stuff.
Well, thank goodness I'm not doing battle then, huh, Double?
Where the fuck are the healing potions? I know they're on here.
Hello. How are you? Apparently this is your first time here. So, how are ya?
This thing even has services for like moving. Like coaches and stuff.
Why look at their eyes when you can study their tells? They do some functioning with their body. Yeah, I'm more of a body reader as well. Like, I pay attention to people.
I think does it not have a certain
That way.
function?
You're sleepy?
Oh
Me
no,
too.
not on D&D
'Cause of the
Beyond. I'm
heat.
trying to remember where all this stuff is on my DM sheet so I don't have to keep alt tabbing.
Oh.
Fortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to because I can't find them on here.
think on D&D Beyond, though, it's literally just healing potion or something like that. Potion of healing. It's literally potion of healing, then you click on that and it gives you the all.
Yeah.
You're doing okay. I saw you doing these, so okay, no, that's
Unfortunately,
nice.
without the prices.
Well, D&D happens for
actually, you save
me
magical prices for that.
every 2 Saturdays. So the next 2 Saturdays
I use a
should be the next
PDF
one if you're
file
looking
called Save
forward to it.
Magical Prices, so
Yeah,
that-
I have that too. Where are you?
But I'm glad you're doing okay though. Hopefully you're doing fine with the heat and all, because it's been pretty warm
It's
everywhere.
literally the second. It's literally the second page.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, for you, but I don't think I have that same item or
Oh.
that same exact PDF.
Oh, well.
Time
PDF
to sit in
pages, just
silence
control
until asked to
F,
do
you're able
something.
to
This is my
look
third
for,
game ever. Oh gosh.
words that way. At least you should be able to.
Oh, if you've already got it out,
I mean,
then what's
that-
the price for the?
That is
magical-
what D&D
or
is
the,
anyways.
greater healing potions?
You talk until your
150.
turn is up.
Okay, I
again.
was thinking 200, so 150 it is. Because otherwise, I would be a dick and make you guys pay a fuck ton more than you should.
You're surprised that it's your
So-
first time here? Yeah.
Well, yeah, we've got a bunch of them.
I've not been here
graders-
before, even though
you
I
said
was
you wanted
one.
to go grader,
You
right?
know,
Yes.
yeah.
Graders are 150. How many do you want?
I mean, honestly,
Well,
it's
I'll
not
look
a
at my
requirement to
job.
talk in here. I'm
Well,
not
like one grader
forcing
and
you.
2 comments, please.
Because usually just people
Sure.
follow and they
That's
like
all you want? You don't want
just
anything more?
lurk in here, and that's
I
it.
really can't afford
They
it.
don't actually talk sometimes, which is
That's
fine.
unfortunate. New here?
No.
Oh, well, that's very weird then. But okay, so 1 grader, 2 commons coming up. Turns around, walks back there, sticks his head in the window. Like, unlike the others, he literally like sticks his head right into the window, so you can't really hear him. Pulls his head out, grabs the potions, and comes over. A little bit harder than you would like, out of fear of cracking the vials, but they seem fine. All right, 250 gold.
Don't say that. You don't have to talk. What the heck?
I count it out and place it down there.
It's not a
use these a
requirement to
lot.
chat in here.
As you put coins down on the counter, it
The
actually
heat
counts
has
them
been
automatically for you
tolerable.
as
It's
well.
currently night since I'm in the UK. I have heard it's going to get hotter though. So
Okay, yeah,
gosh.
that's
Yeah,
250.
yeah.
Okay, grabs the gold,
It
pushes
is heading towards
potions
the
forward
summer
towards you.
season. So
Now here,
rip.
when he pushes the
Make
potions
sure to stay
forward towards
hydrated
you,
though,
you
because
see kind of like a blue shimmer
know,
effect
that's-
as the potions
it
pass.
would be
a
very
certain point.
not good if you were not being hydrated,
All right, there you go.
especially in this warm weather. It's just ugh.
I don't think anything of it. You know, take potions and put them on my person.
Is that all?
That is
Well, I
true. The
guess so,
summer
because you said before,
solstice
so-
does start
All right,
tomorrow.
let me see.
Don't sound good.
So he's finished with you. So over to Julius.
Hi, sir. I'm looking for a breastplate.
Okay. What kind?
That means a new outfit from me and
I was just looking for
new
a
Rice Kitty. New outfit.
No, I mean, do you want
Yay.
it like shiny? Do you want it ornate? Do you want it common?
I love the common one.
Just a common one? Alright. As this person turns around, you actually hear him say,
That's good though. Like you've been drinking, you
as he
know,
walks
like
towards the window.
getting your hydration in.
Breastplate.
Because, oof,
Boring! I mean, normal!
yeah. I also am not good in the heat either, so I'm
Wait
just
a
like
few
a melted
seconds.
bun going
Out
in.
comes this nice looking breastplate. I mean, it's, common, but it's still pretty nice looking. Almost like it's new. Holds it up. 400 gold.
Oh, man. Are you able to trade it for a chain?
400. 400. I don't know, but chain mail?
Yeah, let's trade for it to the chain now.
Hang on. Puts the breastplate behind the counter, turns around and goes to the window, and you hear some discussion. Comes back around, or comes back over to you. Okay, we do trade, but it has to be in really good quality.
Show my chain now?
Are you still wearing it?
No, I've taken it off before.
Okay. Damn. So you put the breastplate up, or do you just show it to him? Or him, rather, sorry.
I show it to him.
I kind of need to inspect it.
Okay. Inspect.
As you push the breastplate towards him, you also see this blue shimmer kind of happen. And then he reaches out and grabs the breastplate, pulls it, or the chainmail pulls it towards him, and you see him start examining it. Okay, give me a second.
Oh no, he's rolling.
So, you see him checking it out.
Wait, is
One
that
sec.
negative 15
He goes over to the window,
Celsius?
and you see him pass it through.
Because that's
the window.
cold.
And then you hear some more discussion.
Oh, wait. 10. My
Comes
gosh.
back, and you see he's holding your
That's still
chainmail.
cold.
Puts it down on the counter, and you see on his side of the counter a number pops up. 75. Well, looks like I can get you 75
I am also
gold for
bad
it.
with the cold, like super cold.
So
Oh my
in
gosh.
trade, that's still going to leave you 325 gold pieces short.
Is there a place that buys venom sets?
I mean, we buy pretty much anything, but I'm not really the goods vendor. But I mean, right over there, so I could probably ask.
Gosh dang it, Necro.
Alright. Ask them what they would say, what they would buy for 2 venom sets.
Well, again, we'll need to know the quality.
Oh, I show them 2 venom sets.
You show him.
Well, I have them in I allow the best get 2 venom sets.
Okay, so he can see them obviously, but give me a minute. He walks over, grabs the general vendor. Both of them come over, looks at him. Yes, I see. Those are pretty good quality. I'm guessing giant spider.
Yeah, giant spider.
Okay. How old are they?
Oh, I thought it was negative 10.
I just
Hold
got
up. If it's 10 degrees.
Oh, okay, so less than a day old. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I can
if it's
give
10
you
degrees Celsius, 50 is alright, actually. 50 here.
20 gold pieces for both of them for my own personal research.
Okay, I'll have them take the 2 venom sets for gold.
Wonderful. Come back over to my window.
Alright. I will take back my chainmail, saying I'll have to come back for the breastplate later on.
Did you say that it's already on your side of the kiosk?
Okay.
So you head over to the general window, put the 2 venom sacks down, and then you see him put down 20 gold. And do you accept the offer?
Sure.
Very good. He pushes the gold towards you and pulls the venom sacks towards him. Once again, you see that blue shimmer effect.
I don't think too much of it.
As I'm,
Fantastic doing business with you.
as I'm still here, all this trouble for a piece of armor.
Yeah, 50 degrees
never been
Fahrenheit
fond
is
of
not
it
bad. It's
myself.
actually really nice weather.
As I pound my chest.
The common items vendor. Yeah, me either. Those things scratch, man. So itchy.
I get used to it after a while.
If you say so.
Over 72? Oh gosh, no.
No.
We complain.
That's kind of
You
odd.
go
You
back.
know, over here, we complain about any weather. If it's
back to
too
the armor
cold
guy?
or
Okay.
too
He's currently with another.
warm, we just
Oh, you go back
complain.
to the table.
Yeah, back to
Okay.
the
Yeah, breastplates ain't cheap, dude.
Yeah, they're nice. For what they're doing, right?
Yeah, they're still not the most expensive armor either. The most
Snowstorms?
expensive armor is
Yeah.
plate with 1,500 gold, and that's just the base level.
I was expecting it to be the same as chainmail, but I guess I was
Yeah, no.
Well, if we complete this quest, you'll be able to buy one before the tournament. So there you got that.
No, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, since the reward is gonna be, if we do make it to get the.
If we manage to complete it, that is.
Yeah.
Well, depending on which one you complete.
I thought we were doing the ravine one.
Well, remember the girls and you guys all went back over to the house one? Nobody really said which one they wanted to do for sure.
I thought they said they agreed with the ravine.
Yeah, we agreed to the review.
Yeah, we agreed
Yeah.
to a
Ah,
review.
And I was
I
making, I was
did not
making
hear
a,
that.
I was making the random, offhand comment. I was expecting more of a fight from that.
I know that fast causes confusion sometimes, but yeah.
Okay. So, are all of you back at the table, or did you, the ladies or Gore, want to do some shopping?
What do you mean, Gore's not a lady?
Good.
I feel like Briar's gonna wake up at one point dead.
Oh,
Well, I
not
didn't
at
see
all.
the edge prior, so nah.
Wow, that's a new achievement. You wake up dead.
Hey,
How
this
does
is
that
D&D.
work?
Ghosts exist in D&D, alright?
You ever woke up with bad taste in death?
You could literally wake up a ghost. I mean, that's a thing.
You see, Grim doesn't sass me back. We're siblings, okay? After our last campaign, he will forever be my sister.
Can I make
Sister,
anything with the
all
wood
my bears.
stacks?
Why do you have to bring
What
that
are
up?
your
That's
tool
damaging.
proficiencies?
Pardon?
What are your tool proficiencies?
My tool preferences? I
Yeah,
got
it'll be far left on the bottom.
far left bottom.
Yeah.
Cooking
cook-
utensils, drum, leather working tools, smith tools, thieves tools, tinker tools.
Oh,
Jeez.
Tools.
I
If
mean,
you had
I get.
some actual leather stuff, you could actually make clothing with
Now,
these.
the second question is, do you actually have those tools? You're proficient with them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have them.
Yes, he has the magic tool that can become whatever he wants it to.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right.
I make all the tools.
That's right. Okay. Never mind. I'll go off my little corner here.
Which includes like a magical
oh.
fork if I wanted to.
I think I forgot to mention this. Two things actually, now that I remember the other. But as you are an artificer, you do have firearms proficiency. Those things do exist. So if you want to actually
the
eventually
cold
get
time, that was
firearms,
actually
let me know.
scary. I was like,
And I'll tell you
oh
which ones you
gosh.
can actually find and use. The other second thing, which I meant to mention before the campaign, I know this is so sad, puppers, but there will not be a game on the 3rd because it is 4th of July weekend. It also happens to be one of my younger sister's birthdays.
Okay, so next time we're not gonna have
Yeah.
the next.
Well, I was just reinforcing that.
Okay, so the 3rd
So everybody knows
the next
there will be
D&D
no game
campaign
the
is
3rd,
not
so
on the
that means
3rd.
We're going to go a month without games, so if you
Alright.
forget stuff, totally okay. No need to worry. I will too.
Okay.
So we aren't gonna have
firearms,
a D&D
like
campaign
literal
for a
arms
month.
on fire or guns?
Next one.
I mean,
Guns.
those do exist too.
Yeah, actually they do. Like, you could probably get like burning hands and just somehow find some way to tweak it and be like, haha, my arms are on fire. It hurts, but they're there.
Constantly screaming, constantly punching.
Well, actually, since you were a warforged, it really wouldn't be hurting you.
Yeah, you wouldn't actually scream, but you'd be taking damage. But unless you find some way to actually make that, because those kind of spells, you can make spells. I mean, granted, I don't think artificers actually get like super cool spells like that, but you do have first level spells, so.
Just make special gauntlets that drip lava.
Yeah, you are an artificer, so you can actually create shit like that. So.
Potentially.
Yeah, you'd have to like have that realm of inspiration. So.
Yeah.
But anyways, so nobody else wanted to buy anything?
Guns.
You don't have firearms proficiency.
Wait, I
So
thought
you
you said Gore did.
Oh, was that Gore? I thought that was Scrub.
No.
Oh.
I don't think I would
Gore
trust him
actually
with a
asked for
gun.
firearms.
I'm just saying. I wouldn't trust Julius with a gun, honestly.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
Why can't Julius have a gun?
If y'all get scared because I have fireball, I'm not trusting Julius with a gun.
Come on. What's the worst thing?
No, I'm
What's
good.
the worst
I
that could
prefer
happen?
someone else to have a gun other than Julius, okay?
Wow.
I'll use the gun,
Honestly,
it's
though,
okay.
if he picks up the feat for firearms, you kinda gotta let him.
Oh no.
No, shush, Grim, shush, shush.
Please don't.
Do not,
Okay,
don't help him.
we can't continue the campaign. I was told to shush.
Oh no.
Please, do not help him. He is bad.
So what level do I need to do to get another feat?
No.
6.
Level 8.
Wait, I thought it was 8. I thought it was 4, then every 4 levels.
Oh, and it's
Yeah, it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 19.
Wait,
Damn, I am
19?
Granted, fighters. No, not in this edition. Fighters don't get multiple feats in this edition. And yes, it's 19 or 18.
Human's the only one that has an additional feat.
Yeah, at the start. So, but was it Gore that actually asked to buy firearms?
Yes, I would like to get
Okay.
some firearms.
My apologies. For some reason, you sounded like Scrub for a second, but okay. So you're gonna have to make your way
Thank
over
you.
to. Yeah, sorry. I know, insult, but so.
The fuck?
Okay, that was incredibly creepy.
my
Whoever
God.
just did that, I'm gonna make a house full of haunted dolls, and you are gonna be the laughter.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate
Oh,
this.
this door.
Yes.
Is anybody here afraid of clowns?
No.
No, but I would
No.
love to tell you about my best friend Pennywise.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna make
Alright.
an evil doll based on Pennywise. But anyway, so you make your way up to the kiosks. You do kind of have to ask around because there's no such thing as a guns vendor. You know, so eventually you do find the weapon vendor.
Yeah.
So you were looking for a gun. So basically, what you have
Thank
access
you,
to
Necro.
is stuff like revolvers. Hang on, let me get the actual page open. Where is it? Go to equipment. So there are several things listed in here. You're gonna have to use your best judgment as to obviously what is not allowed for later on if you choose to buy more weapons. The things that are listed, antimatter rifle. Obviously,
Yes.
that kind of thing does not exist in D&D at this point,
What
or
about-
in this version of my D&D. So this one, you don't get the laser pistols. You don't get laser rifles. You got stuff
But yeah,
What about light?
I should probably bring this up.
No.
I'm gonna
besides
be
it's a
doing
melee
a
weapon, not
couple
ranged weapon,
changes
and it's not a firearm. So,
soon. You guys are
now,
gonna see this.
They do have the bad news, which is a
I don't know how
Critical
long
Role
it'll take,
exclusive.
but right
I
now
will allow it because I've seen it used.
I'm gonna
I know
change.
kind of what it's about, so it's okay.
Candy
You
bunnies
can't
look.
buy it because there is no price for it, so you actually
as well
will
as
have
Rice
to,
Kitties look.
at some
I don't know
point,
when that will happen
have
though. But the first change that will happen is
knowledge,
Panty
like,
Bunny.
oh shit, that'd be kind of cool. So,
So,
since you're getting ready to buy some pistols
As for when,
or
that
a
will
rifle,
probably. I'm pretty sure
you
that's
will
gonna be a
eventually get that
surprise.
chance to roll for an inspiration to see whether or not you come up with this idea.
So I'm waiting to do my emotes
You
after
got access to musket?
the new look for Pandy Bunny and
Either
Rice
version,
Kitty.
either this one or the Exandria one, I'll allow
So-
that too. Palm pistol,
Pandy Bunny
pepper
Discord
box,
emotes.
pistols,
After I have my new look,
revolver,
I'm gonna change it to that look.
and hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Those are the things that you can kind of have access to. The rifle I've actually did craft in one of my previous games, so I know the price for it. So you can choose to buy it if you want to.
No,
or you can make
you're
it for
not
half
getting
cost.
booted.
So just
Double.
for since you have the tinkerer's tools and all that stuff, you'll be able to make these. So,
It's not like I'm gonna have another
you can
mod
buy
and they're
a
gonna be
hunting
top
rifle,
mod.
You can buy a revolver.
You know?
You can buy a pistol, a pepper box, palm pistol,
Yeah.
which is
Oh god.
for those
Are
of
you
who
saying
don't know
you
what a
want to
palm
be
pistol is,
fired
it's one
from
of those
being
really
mod?
tiny
Are you tired of
single
being
shot
my
fired
mod?
kind of
Oh,
weapons.
I see.
A
I see.
Derringer.
Yeah, basically. Musket or musket Exandria, blunderbuss, and that's pretty much all you can buy right now. Do you want to ask about the prices for these items? I assume
I
you
like-
would in character.
Yes, I like the price. Like to get the price of the blunderbuss and the price of the revolver.
Okay, so blunderbuss is going to be about 300 gold. I'm checking to make sure that was the one. Yeah, okay. And the
You're both
revolver.
best mod though. Double. What are you
this one
talking
wasn't priced. I
about?
believe it was 150 gold apiece.
I say you're both best mod.
Because I actually built this one as well.
You said the blunderbuss was 300.
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to buy the parts because I only have 215 gold. So
Oh, alrighty. Well, in that case, you're gonna have to go down to the general vendor. They'll be able to give you all the pots. I only sell finished items, so sorry.
Well,
Alright.
the thing is, we asked Lofi about
So
who's his
I
best
assume
mod.
you make your way
He
down
didn't
to get the parts
answer.
for the
He
blunderbuss.
wiggled his way
Yeah,
to get
and
out of that.
Building it does take time. It's not just an instantly built item.
yeah,
Okay.
I know.
So, the way, if I remember correctly, the way
Speaking
things
of which,
work,
we should
it
bother
takes
him for
you
that.
X number of days depending on the gold you paid.
Oh, he said
So
night mod.
for the blunderbuss, you're going to pay 150 gold pieces or gold for the required parts.
Yeah.
which is going to
forgot then.
take you,
Down
depending
to
on
65.
how well. Depending on how well you roll, it will take you 7 days, if I remember right. If my math is correct.
Yeah.
Now, if you roll really well, say over an 18 plus, you will knock off a day. And depending on how much time you spend on the object, you'll also knock off additional days. So, say you try working on it during your travel to the ravine. You could potentially spend 6 hours travel time working on it. If you roll really high, you might knock
Why not
off
ask
another
him?
day's worth of work. So you will have to spend a minimum of probably 6 or 7 hours daily to finish it in a week. You can work a little bit longer, but you're still only going to have so many days.
Yeah.
So if you spend the entire day on it, you'll have multiple rolls, which might result in you finishing it sooner. But if you roll poorly, it'll add days to where you fix the mistakes you've made. So,
Yeah.
but you do have all the parts required to make a blunderbuss.
And do I need anything particular for the ammo to purchase there?
You can buy the ammo here as well. The blunderbuss requires. Where's the amount of ammo it holds? Oh, that's right. It's a one shot because it's a blunderbuss. Duh. So it basically, well, you guys know what it's essentially like a blunderbuss in ancient naval combat, where they would just have this huge horn at the end of it where everything would just scatter everywhere. So you basically fire it once, then you have to reload, then you would be able to fire again on your next turn.
I think so. With the artificer, they actually have the ability where they don't have to. They ignored that. Okay. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a subclass. The fighter fighter.
Actually, it's not a subclass. It's one of their what
The
are they
auto
called?
reload.
Infusions. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Candy. It does look pretty good.
Yeah.
So you can buy ammo, and it'll essentially be one round will be one fire. So you can buy as many rounds as you'd like. But I'll say that 10 shots will be considered like 10 rounds. That's how many you can buy it in at max. So you can buy 1 round, you can buy 5 rounds, or you can buy 10 rounds. The 10 rounds and the 5 rounds obviously come in
Boxes.
pre-constructed boxes that hold the individual ammo.
So how much for 10 rounds?
Well, let's see here. This one is actually kind of completely off the top of my head because it uses ammo in the same way that the hunting rifle did, and before when I was making it, I did 10 rounds as 20 gold.
10 rounds,
Because
20
it
gold.
can be super powerful.
Bun, what is your advice for
Now,
me
you
later?
can actually make the ammo yourself as well. Making the ammo is much simpler than making the weapon. You can effectively make 20
Bun.
rounds,
Yes, I
or
know
10
this.
rounds rather, in maybe an hour.
Okay, but I'll need parts for that.
That is what I do.
Well, you'd need the components for the ammo. Since the ammo itself, I said 10 rounds is 28
Gold, yeah.
gold. That means you would basically pay 10 gold for the same amount of rounds.
Just remember, crafting does take time, regardless.
Well, I'll
Although
pay...
ammo might be easier.
Yeah, the ammo you would be able to make in 6 hours. You'd be able to make probably 50 or 60 ammo, no problem. Because it's just ammo. You don't need to be as careful as when you're trying to build an actual gun.
Alright, well, I'll pay the 30 gold for the components to make the 30 ammo. And remove that. Okay. On that, anywhere I can sell the broken silk sack plus the 2 unbroken ones.
Just go over to the general vendor, sir.
I'd like to sell these. If anybody else doesn't have anything to do, I'd like to go sell these.
We don't have to roleplay through all of this. If you just want to go ahead and sell them, that's
Okay,
fine too.
I'd like to sell the broken web sack and the 2 unbroken ones.
Right. So, since Julius sold his venom sacks, they're a little bit more click required to buy them. Yours is actually silk venom or silk sacks, so they're far more useful. So you're actually going to get more than you would, or than what Julius got. So your good web sacks are going to be 20 gold apiece.
Yeah.
And your damaged ones, unfortunately, since they are damaged, they're only going to give you 5 for them.
So I got 45 gold then. Okay. Yay.
So, just so everybody knows, if it's something you want to do individually, you do not have to roleplay it through me. Just say, hey, I just want to sell these. I don't want to roleplay through it, yada yada. And I'll be like, okay, what do you want? What are you doing, etc. If it's like important, I may have to make you roleplay through it. For example, if you're trying to buy a holy sword from a mysterious vendor, you might have to roleplay that. But like just selling random mundane items, like for example, those silk, that would only be like I could just give you gold for that. You don't have to actually roleplay if you don't want to. If you do, that's perfectly fine as well.
Okay. Alright, so once I'm done that, I'd just like to start making the ammo when I'm able to.
Yeah. Is everybody done shopping?
I believe so, unless Lex has something to do.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
Okay, so I believe that's everybody is done then. Awesome. So, did you want to set out immediately for the ravine?
So what? I would suggest we do get a move on. It is a long trip.
It's at about this time, once everybody kind of finishes shopping and preparing and whatnot, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Now, is there a way to rent mounts?
I was actually just going to ask you that. Yes, there is. And guess what? Adventurers Guild stuff is a little bit cheaper.
Woo!
Well, I mean, again, you guys do, well, I should say adventurers do have a tendency to die on mission. And since this is mostly stuff that helps the city, people are more willing to give a discount for services like this.
Anyways, I do suggest we do pick up mounts. As much as I enjoy walking, it'd be a lot faster and quicker and a little less time consuming if we have mounts.
That does sound like a good idea. Mounts.
Alright. I will make my way there due to the fact that I have more experience at this kind of thing.
Alright.
I think I'm literally the other person that's actually stayed in the city for any length of time.
Yeah.
Actually, Gore has been here longer than you have.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. Well, I guess I lead
Granted,
the way.
you don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Or Brian doesn't know that, I should say.
I lead the way, assuming that, because I'm assuming nobody else has really been around the city too much.
Right.
Wow, Briar is assuming.
So, you guys make your way to the gates. You know, kind of a pretty good amount of hustle and bustle considering the tournament's about to start, or is going to start the next day. You see people putting up balloons, banners, flags, and all that stuff. You see some areas that are kind of ramshackle, like as if they were like putting up a bazaar, but they're really ramshackle shops, kind of like 4 legs and a piece of plywood over that with like a sign above it that says event gear kind of thing, where people are selling like their favorite team who's going to enter, and hats, shirts, etc. Some people are buying stuff, others are like, I'll never win. But you do make your way to the gates unaccosted by anyone. Just outside is where the stables are, so it's literally just right outside the gates to your left is where you can actually rent some horses or a carriage. It is open, so that's a good thing. But you do see a hand-painted sign immediately next to the carriages that says "and stuff."
And stuff.
And stuff.
Yep.
You
There's only
practicing
one
for the
F
next
instead of two.
karaoke, Daredevil, or what?
And where in the map is it?
What was that?
Where in the map is it?
You're a little far away from your mic, man. What was it?
Oh, where in the map is it?
I think we're
Oh,
outside.
it's just
the city.
outside the city. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was like looking at the map, like, wait, where is this?
All right. Well, since I'm leading the pack, I guess I go up to the merchant and, excuse me, we wish to rent some form of travel for a group
The
of.
guy you're talking to is a little bit elderly. All right, you want some horses? Or
Well, it is a group of 5. Would you recommend
carriage.
carriage or horses? I would try to keep the price down just a little. Prefer.
the price is pretty much the same for everyone.
Yes, but how much for a
How many did you
carriage?
say?
5.
Okay, for 5 carriages.
No, not 5 carriages, 1 carriage.
Okay, why do you need a carriage?
We are traveling a fair distance and figured it to be easier for 5 individuals rather than buying 5 horses.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you wanted 5 carriages, and then you said a carriage, so I thought it was just.
Understandable.
All right, so a carriage that can fit at least 5. 1 sec. And he pulls out this kind of big, leather-bound ledger. Just kind of slaps it on the ground or on the counter, which some dust does fly out, but you assume that's just from the sand or the dirt and stuff from outside.
It would
Flips
also-
open the book.
If it had some form of storage as well, that would be good.
Oh, okay, let theirs narrow it down a bit. Kind of flips through the book and gets to today's date. All right, let's see here. That one's gone. That one's gone. I got a 10-person carriage, but I feel that's a little excessive. Here we go. 6 individual carriage with storage. It's gonna run you. Well, actually, wait. How long do you need it for?
Today, most likely.
So you're gonna use it to go out and then come back today?
Yes.
All right. Well, if you have it out past midnight, that counts as a 2-day rental. So,
That's before midnight.
so it's gonna be. If it does come back today, it'll be 150 gold plus an extra 50 gold for every day extra.
Oh, right. Well, how much for 5 horses in that particular case?
You don't need 5 horses for a carriage.
I
How
think he
much?
means just if we were to just ride 5 horses.
You can see Briar's getting visibly confused at this point.
Says this is an older individual, so.
Hello, sir.
He's not used to dealing with these kind of people.
Oh, so you mean 5 horses for 5 individuals? Okay. Well, that's gonna run you about 50 gold a day per.
I turned back to the group. So, 154 carriage. Anyone wish to split the difference?
Does anyone even have that amount?
I certainly do not.
Boy, little Missy in the corner.
Exactly.
I'm merely asking for a little bit of donation from everybody to afford this. Otherwise, we are walking.
How much gold do you need, or?
Yeah, how 150 I believe? That's what it said.
150 total, yes.
Says.
Not from everybody, just total.
So we just have to put together the
I turn back the old elderly fellow. Just give us a minute. We are conversing.
Is the carriage ours after, or is this just renting?
Renting.
Just rent.
Door, high or low?
Me, high or low, or?
Yeah.
High.
Just pick high or low. Okay. So since I did roll a 12 and he picked high, as you guys are fiddling with your gold, one of your adventurer's licenses fall out of your pocket. And give me another second to see if he notices it, which I rolled a natural 20 for, so of course he does.
Okay.
Oh, is that a license?
Who dropped it?
I don't know, it's just sitting there on the ground.
Yes.
Probably Julius. I pick it up. It's like, yes, it's my license.
Oh, why didn't you guys say so? In that case, it's a little bit cheaper.
Oh.
I assume you're on a job, otherwise you wouldn't be asking for, well, unless you're leaving the town, which I can understand.
No, we're on a, let's say, hunting mission.
Well then, I do recognize that. It is an Adventurers Guild license, right? I've been tricked before.
I show my license.
Okay, so when you actually place your finger in the proper spot on the front, it does come up with your image, name, your human face, name, class, and Adventurers Guild Associate, yada yada yada, all the legal stuff.
Ooh, we get discount.
Well, in that case, it is a little bit cheaper. So it's either 30 gold a horse for the day, plus an extra 30 if you're late, or 100 gold a day for the cart, 50 gold, or, sorry, that was me, that was my mistake. 30 gold for every extra day.
Alright.
Yes, I knew we needed our licenses. I was just showing them the reason why we need the licenses.
Okay.
I'm sure you were, that's why you didn't use it on me.
Yes, exactly.
So
I might be old, but I'm not stupid.
Let's see, that'd just be 20 gold for each of us. How is that, guys?
Okay, I give my
That
20
actually
gold.
sounds much more reasonable. 20 gold each for the carriage then.
I give 20 gold.
Yeah, I'll give him my 20 gold.
Yeah, 20 gold.
Alright, so that's 100 gold between the group. You don't have to pay the late fee until the next day if you guys do arrive after midnight. So, alright, one
Now,
second,
before
he
we
brings a
continue,
little...
does the carriage have horses drawing it? Correct.
Yes.
All right.
What kind of
Okay.
asshole would sell a carriage without horses? That's just
I
evil.
God damn it.
Sounds like something someone would do.
Something Crow would do to us.
Yep.
It's on the other side of the road, the guy over there selling carriages.
Oh yes, carriages are extra. So are horses. Oh, you want storage too? That'll be extra. Oh, you want wheels on the carriage? Oh, that's gonna cost you.
Yes, I'm glad to see I'm thought of so highly.
Crow,
I'm gonna lie, Carol, that's gonna be a character. Yeah, that's gonna be a character in my campaign at some point.
Oh, no.
For this day only, this wheel comes with a wheel extension pack.
It's literally gonna be like, okay, you need a carriage, sir. Well, that'll cost you 1,568 gold. If you want everything to come with it. The wheels are 300. The cushions are an extra 50 gold a piece. The horses are 200 total. If you don't want any of that, it'll only be 100 gold. But the man behind the counter rings a little bell a couple of times, and sure enough, small elven boy comes out. Yes, sir.
I just
Take these. No, you're still here. I can hear you. And you are at 999 latency though, so you might lose connection to the table.
Bro's losing it. Losing our car now.
But the man's like, please find people to a carriage. They need a 6-seater. Yes, sir. Follow me, please, as he leads you behind the counter towards the back. The horses this man is actually renting out are very nice. They are well kept, very healthy. You know, you can tell that the people of this particular stables care for their animals. So the elven boy takes two really nice horses and leads them along with him, then kind of hitches them to a post while he gets the carriage ready. Once you see the carriage, you realize that this carriage probably should cost you more than even 150 gold to rent. It is a nice piece. None of you are... wait, is anybody elven? I can't remember.
I'm a wood elf.
Okay, very good. You can actually tell specifically that there is elven artwork carved into this carriage. It looks exquisite.
Yeah, we're writing in style, man.
Yeah. You kind of gather the fact that since there is an elf working here, that maybe in his off time or during lunch break or whatever, he's been fiddling with the carts to kind of like dress them up a bit. This one he's been working on the longest, so very beautiful, very clean. As he wheels the cart or the carriage back, which is kind of hard because it is kind of big and he's a little bit on the scrawny side. But he does manage to wrestle it into position so he can hook up the horses a little easier.
Just traveling.
He turns to the group and please feel free to get inside while I hitch the horses. He goes back to doing his work. You know, he leads one horse over, gets it hooked up. You can actually see him like petting the horse, like good boy, etc., etc. As you get in, it is pretty posh in here. I mean, it's not like noble quality, but it's still really nice. Like, it's got windows on the sides so you can see it. The door that you use to get in and out is towards the front of the carriage. There's a window in the back so you can see behind you and to both sides. There is a kind of like a lattice across the window in the front.
I don't like this.
So that way you can
this
open
means
it
we
and
can
talk
be
to the
like
driver.
looted by thieves or anything because
And
it looks fancy.
It's pretty tall, you know, considering you assume it's
Especially in Necro.
aid for the taller
Because that's
guests.
way too fancy. I feel like
and
for this kind of era.
it's pretty sturdy. You wanted to say something, Scrub?
That was really special.
I got animal handling of +3.
I have a question. Do we have to get food for the horses too? Or
These are questions you guys can't ask the vendor, but the elven boy is there, so you could ask him.
all right.
So who's going to ask the questions of the boy? Now, this is between Gore and Arleth, because those are the two players that asked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you both go up to him, or just one of you?
I'll go up, but if she wants to come, take along too, sure.
I'll go with him because you know, I love creatures.
I'm gonna busy gawk at the carriage because I don't think I've ever traveled in style.
Not nice like this. That goes for Julius and Lex too. This is
Julius'
nice
eyes,
stuff.
Julius' eyes sparkling, just looking all over this thing. It's just like, oh my gosh, look at this. He's just fiddling around the whole place.
Okay. Well, since you are fiddling around, as you put it, you do find the storage container underneath the bench in the back.
Whoa, I look at him.
Currently, there's nothing in here, but it's got quite a bit of room. You could probably put all your stuff in there if you needed to. Like for everybody in the group.
That's good.
Guys, this carriage is so fancy.
Which Arleth and Gore hear from outside as they are approaching the young boy. Yes, can I help you?
I guess. Do we have to purchase food for the horses?
Oh no, it's right here, and he goes to where the coachman would sit and lifts it up, and you see food and like water, bottled water, and like jugs. So you can assume this is for traveling for the horses, and occasionally maybe if he wants to get a sip or something too. So
All right.
he closes it back down. So food and water are not a problem, man.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to ask if there's anything we need to know about the horses.
No,
Or the
not
carriage.
really. Well, other than don't take them into combat, the horses are not war horses, so they will run away, which could both hurt them or the carriage. Mostly them I'm worried about, but carriage, pretty smooth ride I've heard from many of the customers.
Oh,
I don't normally notice it because I'm usually up front driving, but I've never gotten any complaints. Unless you
Okay.
wanted more specifics, I mean, if they're like size 28 tires, or wheels, I should say, wooden, made from, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Pine.
Wadonia.
Yeah, surprisingly, they're stronger than steel. Because you know that kind of material exists in every fantasy.
Yeah, the iron trees of Valenfell.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to actually think of what the fuck they were called in Dragon Age. Iron trees.
So does this mean the elven kid is gonna come with us, or
Yeah,
what?
he basically drives the carriage usually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're not even
He's not-
driving it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not the only other worker here. You do see other like humans. They do all look about the age of maybe 13 or 14. So they're all really young, but they're happy. You know, that's like
Oh, okay.
as if they were given a reason to be there. You know. So.
All right.
Oh, we prefer no eating in the carriage though, because that stuff can get everywhere. You are free to drink if you wish, like waters, preferred, but other drinks are allowed. It's just we don't want any staining.
All right. Fair.
Okay. Well, I'm almost finished here. About another 5 minutes, and we can set off.
All right.
So he finishes hooking up the horses, you know, making sure that their horseshoes are good for the travel. Food and water checked. That's good to go. He checks the wheels to make sure they're in the good enough shape for travel. Once that's all done, he comes up to the carriage door, knocks gently. Where are we heading?
Oh, I don't remember who actually has the
Yeah. Who has the
sheet.
paper? Yeah, I think it was Julius, right?
No, Lex took it. Remember?
Oh.
She was going through the mission boards.
Lex.
Yes.
So
Art
it
direction.
doesn't.
on there?
The bridges doesn't actually have a name.
Mhm.
It's just called the ravine.
Mhm.
It is along the
hand
main path.
I just hand the driver the paper so he can take us to where it says.
Okay. He takes it and he seems to be struggling a little bit with the all the words and whatnot, but then he's like, "Oh, the ravine. Okay." Rolls it back up and hands it back to you. That'll take us about 6 hours to get there. We can go a little bit faster if you would prefer, but it could damage the horses or the carriage.
6 hours. I thought the 6 hours was based on foot, not by horse.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, like I said, he doesn't want to push the horses. So that means basically a gallop. Or not a gallop, but a trot.
But
Which is
trotting horse
basically
still-
walking speed.
Really? I thought that was still faster.
Well, I think horses only have a walking speed of 40 feet. Maybe
He means for
45.
D&D. In RL, yes, it is faster.
Okay.
Well, again, even in the real world, if you only have the horses trot, it's still not much faster than walking speed for a human, what you normally would have them do is gallop, which then you would be faster.
How about having them canter as a smoother form of a gallop? Their bodies actually stretch out more too.
Oh, thanks for the head pat, by the way.
Not horse cost, just horse.
Most people actually prefer to ride the horse cantering anyway. Galloping actually hurts like a motherfucker. Just in case you
Well,
wonder.
if you're riding a horse with a saddle, yes, but you guys are in a carriage. I actually had an aunt who ran a farm, and I had my own horse until she moved to Indy, so that kind of sucked. Okay, I'm sorry. Horse's normal walking speed is 60 feet, so it's slightly faster than you. I mean, you could keep up with it if you were running at its normal walking pace. So it would take maybe 4 hours, depending on road and whatnot. So my apologies. I thought it was slower.
Alright.
Yay!
That's it.
So, good catch. Good catch.
Yeah.
I mean, coffee.
Good drink myself. I was empty.
Coffee.
But,
I just drank a 710 milliliter can of Monster.
That seems excessive.
You and your milliliters.
Actually, Monster would make me feel like I'm having a heart attack. That always like really messes with me. I can't drink Monsters.
Gives me wings.
Don't forget to add
Snapple
the
in my
fireball.
I did that
Fireball. You did?
I killed my fireball yesterday doing that. Feels good. That's really good.
So are you guys okay with going at the normal pace for a horse, or do you want to go faster?
Let's do normal pace for now, and if we need to rush, we can always just rush down.
Yeah, save the horses
Yeah.
in case we need to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a horse, ride a cowboy.
Yeah, exactly.
I take it from the lack of laughter that was either a really bad joke or none of you really know that song.
I know that song. I know that song very well, thank you. It's by Big and Rich, I think.
I have no idea. I just remember the song. I am not good with group names.
And
I
that
didn't
group
know-
actually disbanded. So you know.
I didn't know that was a song. I just thought it was a joke people said a lot.
No, it's a song. They yeah, it's a very big
Okay,
song.
song.
Actually. Very big country song back in the early 2000s.
The boy, all right, so normal pace it is. All right, thank you. As he closes the door and, closes the latch, you hear him getting up on the coachman's seat. All right, guys, here we go. And you hear the crack of the reins as the carriage jerks a little bit and then begins to move. It is a really smooth ride, even right here. I mean, like, you don't really feel any of the bumps or anything. It's a pretty smooth ride. So, Gore, if you wanted to work on your ammunition, you'd be able to do so. That's how smooth it is.
Can I work on either the gun or some ammunition while in transport?
The ammunition would be better because if you fuck up the gun while riding in a carriage like this, you could lose parts.
Or blow up the fucking carriage.
That sounds great.
Blow-
Yeah.
blow-
Yeah, it would be possible. So
Oh my god.
Just work on the. Okay, I like to work on some ammo while.
All it takes is one important roll.
All right.
What do I need to roll for the ammo?
Tinker's tool check. So D20 plus your proficiency
I do have.
plus dexterity.
So my dexterity plus proficiency. My proficiency would be.
Could be plus 2.
Yeah, plus 2. Oh yeah. So just be plus 2. Okay.
But you have 0 dex.
Oh no, my dex is plus 2.
Oh, okay. So it'd be plus 4 total then. So
Why did
19
I-
total.
Yeah, 19. Okay.
So that's really good, actually. So you pretty handily managed to get your ammo put together. It's about a 4-hour trip, so you managed to get about 3 sets in. That way you got time to like put stuff away and then get ready for whatever happens at the ravine. So while he's doing that, anybody else want to do something?
What's all my ammo in?
Just,
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yay.
I'm waiting in the carriage.
So I
I'm
just need all my
sightseeing.
ammo.
I'm just
Yay.
staring out the window, man.
I'm
Like yeah, like let's enjoy the ride.
Now, Briar, you're a cat, but do you stick your head out the window and go?
Wow.
The answer is yes.
Well, considering I really haven't ridden in a carriage, so yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Julius copies it. Does the same thing.
On the same side, that's a little weird.
No, on the other side.
Oh, okay. So, luckily this doesn't affect your ammo making, so there's no big concern there, because they're not going so fast that there's a lot of wind rushing through, but it still gives you kind of a nice breeze. It's a very serene. I already rolled. You guys did not encounter anything for this trip, so
Oh.
very nice, peaceful ride to the ravine.
2, he says.
Yeah. So as you start getting closer, the boy turns around and uses his the slider on his side to open up the window behind him. We'll be there in about 30 minutes, and then he
All right.
closes it back.
Well, that's
So-
by really quick. This was riveting.
This was fun. We gotta do this more often, guys. We were carriage rides.
The scenery was quite beautiful.
Yeah, it was a very nice scenic ride.
Lex, why have we not done this before? We're adventurers. Why have we never thought about playing carriage?
You always run off and have to chase you.
I mean, you're not wrong. So this is what happens when you stop at a theme park.
So you guys finally reach the point where the person, or the half-elven boy, or elven boy rather, will no longer take you any further. So you guys feel the carriage kind of just slow down and stop as he gets down, goes over, opens the door. We've arrived. I am not allowed to take you any further at the moment.
That is fine. Just wait for us here, and we will be back as soon as we are capable.
Alrighty, I'll be waiting. As he leaves the door open for you, goes back around, opens up the coachman's seat, grabs some food and water for the horses. He puts the feeding bags on them first. Yeah, I bet you guys are hungry, huh? Been a pretty good amount of time. And just kind of like trails off and starts doing his own thing, setting up a little area for him to kind of make a camp. As for you all, what would you like to do?
Honestly, I want to pet the horses. Just
I also
saying,
wanna pet the
I want
horse.
to pet the horses.
Okay, so
Alright.
you get out and you go over to the horses while they're eating and start petting their manes.
Yes. And thanking them for the nice ride. I that's what I do.
How close are we to the ravine area?
On foot, you got maybe another 30.
How what? What? You
'Cause
broke off.
You know, I love
On
animals.
foot, you have about another 30-minute walk.
So no, okay. I guess a quick survey of the area at the moment.
Trees, some tall grass near, closer to the trees, but it does kind of like go down. You can only assume from the travel. You guys are currently on a dirt road, which does split. One goes left, which the road sign indicates is the path to the ravine, and the other one splits off to somewhere, another town, you assume, because it's named, what's my town names? Nope, that's not the town names.
Ooh, give me a
That's
second,
not
guys.
town names. Where is it? Oh, okay. Where the fuck did I put my town? Oh, I put it in my notepad. Hang on. Open up a notepad.
Wait, so what's that?
He's given a description of the immediate area.
Yeah.
It's called Langdale. Langdale. Based off of the cardinal directions, this one is southeast for Langdale, and north would be the ravine. Which I probably won't have a world map because most of the places you guys will be going to will just be basically landmarks that don't need to be shown on a map. So I will have like city and town maps though. And then obviously, like dungeons built on the tabletop itself. Unless somebody watching the streams decides, hey, I'm going to make a world map for that guy because he's too lazy to do so and feels like doing it themselves.
Oh, world maps.
Oh.
Oh.
World
Use
map.
Incarnate. That's what Alex was using.
Oh.
That's what I used too. It didn't turn out very well, but you know that's what it.
What was it?
Incarnate.
Ah.
It's a free map service.
With the paid option.
Yeah, but you know, it's an option, not a must.
I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah.
So Gore, Julius, Lex, do you guys want to do anything specific while you're getting ready to head into whatever?
I kind of want to have a look around us. Perception check.
Oh, well, you basically just see the same thing that Briar did. Trees, grass. Obviously, the roads have been well traveled. Some birds in the air.
Okay, I was gonna make sure to see if there wasn't any sketchy people around the area.
No, not really. This area is so well traveled that even monsters don't really come around it.
Okay. Okay.
I need to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Well, in that sense, hello, people who rated my stream. How y'all doing?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Graham just AFK'd as well, so.
Oh, okay.
We're doing things.
Oh, sweet. Things. I still want to pet the horse because I'm petting the horse. I'm going to pet the horse.
Yeah, I was forced to reduce the quality of all the streams I have open because it was cutting me out of connections here.
Oh, okay.
I want to watch everything in 1080p.
Not tourists.
Oh.
A very comfy, sleepy doggo is now beside me. They gave up whatever the hell they were trying to do.
Well, that's good, though.
Both napping by me now.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
So, we got Arleth petting horses. Briar and Julius are scouting the area a little bit. Lex, Gore, anything special you wanted to do, or?
Hi, Res Pandy. Oh.
No, I'm good.
Well, if you
'cause I
can't do
really
it,
work
you
on
can't
the
do
gun
it.
yet.
It's okay.
Okay. Now, you guys specifically asked for storage. Do you want to put anything in the storage?
No, I'm taking all my stuff in.
It was more
Yeah.
specifically for when if we need to bring anything back.
Yes, yes. I guess. Can we see the ravine, or do we need like from where we're at?
No, it's still
30
about
minutes.
another 30-minute walk.
Yeah.
Okay, before we walk anywhere, I asked the guy which direction from here is the ravine.
Well, he stops doing what he's doing and then points at the road sign which says Ravine North.
I'm making sure. Point and look at Julius.
What do you mean? We've always made it to our location, and
The boy is a little bit confused by the fact that you're pointing at one of your party members for some reason.
Julius looks
Everyone-
confused about being pointed at.
It's fine. Everyone else in the party understands.
Everyone else
It's
nods.
kind of like, okay.
Gosh, I run off on my own one too many times, and this is what I
Alright, so once you guys are done doing what it is you're doing, start making your way north. The further north you get, it looks like the road has kind of fallen into disrepair, likely because of the reports of people and cargo and whatnot going missing. At the about 25-minute mark, you actually do see the ravine and a very large bridge going over it. And it's not like just a small rope bridge. This is a very large bridge that would allow carts, cargo, livestock, etc. to be able to cross it. The bridge itself looks to be in fine condition. which, as you do get closer, that is the case. You see no disrepair whatsoever. The bridge is still 100% functional, but nothing is coming across.
Be right back.
The
Okay, I'm
wind
gonna
is a
be right
little
back.
bit strong, so it's kind of making the bridge sway a little bit here and there. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be any issues with it.
I roll perception for the possibility of bandits around the bridge.
Okay.
10 with perception plus 2, 12.
Well, I would say it. Nah, never mind.
You do not hear anything.
I head towards the bridge then.
Okay. So as you do cross the bridge, also I do not have a battlefield set up for this particular encounter because I honestly expected you to take the other one. So, yeah.
Whoops.
So give me 1 second.
Typical Julius making the other decision.
Well, technically speaking, I assisted with that, so.
Haha! Who thought it was a good idea to let the tanks make the job?
Yes. I'll just use half of the battle arena.
Yes.
They know a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Well, that was a smuggler's ring kind of thing, so it needed more than this one does. Oh, no, that's not even right color for some reason.
Okay, I'm back again. And I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. Oh, that one's hiding underneath the bricks for some reason. There we go. Yeah. So between those black lines is the bridge. So it's about a 15-foot wide bridge. As you are getting closer to it, again, it seems like it's perfectly fine. The ropes that are attached, that are holding the poles in the ground, preventing them from falling into the ravine, all look solid. Nothing seems to be out of place. Do you continue out onto the bridge?
Sure.
All right. How far do you go out onto the bridge?
When my roll token is, how far? Is this the whole bridge, or is it
This piece, in between the black lines.
So this will be where I enter?
Yeah.
So, let's say
Where's that one?
As you walk onto the bridge, you fall right through it because it's actually an illusion, but no.
I mean, I would have bought it. You could have kept going.
Yeah,
You could have kept going.
yeah.
As you make it onto the bridge, it seems sturdy. Still no issues. Everybody, where's your minis for me? Minis over here, please.
You keep saying it looks safe, it sounds safe.
Yeah.
Can I roll for investigation?
Unfortunately, no. What?
Oh, where are we putting our minis?
Right over here by
I see.
Lex.
I seem to be the testing dummy of the bridge.
So,
But you've already investigated. You literally
now-
won it.
That is true.
this side of it, this whole area right here, is land. Where the gray starts is where the ravine drops off sharply.
Oh, okay.
So,
I feel like there's...
this is not the full length of the bridge either. This is just a portion of it.
Oh, I thought this was the full one. Oh, but I don't.
So,
He's a test subject
but
for this.
everybody go ahead and place yourself where you would be. Like I said, the whole gray area right over here, or not gray area, but paper-like area, is solid ground, so you can stand anywhere on it.
Well, I guess
No, you guys weren't on the bridge when he walked down there, so you're not going to be able to be on the bridge right now. You can be up to it, but that's about it.
Hey guys, seems fine to
Okay.
me. Anyone want to jump in and join?
So when he says it seems fine to me, you're gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw, sir.
Me? Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Oh, I think he wants to cave it in on him.
It wasn't a joke after all.
16 3.
All right. So, question: do any of you speak Giant?
I should do this.
Do you?
Where do I see this?
Character sheet, bottom left,
Oh, okay.
in
okay.
languages.
Languages? Yeah, I speak giant.
Okay, you do? Well, in that case, a really large hand comes up and tries to grab you. Luckily, you catch it out of the corner of your eye and jump back, narrowly avoiding being grasped. At which point you hear,
During it, I almost had him.
at which point you see one individual begin climbing up the side of this part of the ravine.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I forgot to check the other side of the bridge.
Don't worry, we all make mistakes. This is just a very terrible one.
And only Julius is the only one that understands him, apparently.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You're my dinner.
I'm guessing you're the disturbance.
As he gets to the top of the ravine, right there with the rest of his movement,
Oh gosh.
which required him to dash, just so everybody knows, so he doesn't get a free attack this round.
I instantly gigantify.
Well, now we roll initiatives.
Oh, goody.
Because basically, that was his turn, was the whole trying to grab you and get up top. So now it will be initiatives, which means he doesn't get he doesn't have a surprise round this turn, so you don't have to worry about it.
So is this a D20 or?
D20, yes.
All right.
Plus your initiative.
So I have 12 plus 3, 15.
14 plus initiative.
14 plus 2, so 16.
So I'll call out numbers, that way I can have an easier
Fine.
time putting it in. So did anybody get 20 or higher?
No.
Where do you see initiative? I don't see that.
It's right next
it'll
to
be-
armor class.
Yeah, on your character sheet.
Okay.
So top of the character sheet towards the middle area. So 20 to plus didn't have anything, 15 to 20.
Yeah, because I got 16.
Oh, plus 4. So 18. I have 18.
So that means is it just G-O or G-H-O-R for your character, or is it an E?
GHOR.
Okay. 10 to 15? Oh, nobody? Okay. 5 to
Oh,
10.
I got 15.
Oh,
Wow.
Let's see what
Sorry about
can
that.
I do.
I got 6.
I got 9. Basically, we're gonna die.
Ultra slow.
I thought you said it was a giant. That looks like a troll.
it speaks giant.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was a giant.
No, it speaks giant. That's the language it knows. Okay. So, Arleth, you get to go first, my dear lady. Wow,
Sweet.
it was just completely random which side he came up on, and still right next to Briar. Go fucking figure.
Well, that works for me.
Since it's a troll, won't it speak coding?
Oh, it says right here, language is giant.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, it doesn't speak David Bowie, though.
Yeah.
Or, no, wait, was he the Troll King or the Goblin King? He was the Goblin King, wasn't he?
Goblin King.
Yeah, shit. Bad joke. Never mind.
You remind me of the babe.
Alright,
Alright, old movie for you youngsters.
I guess probably best thing to do would probably be backing up, right?
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, alright, probably like right here.
I mean, just training has helped a lot as we use for the last couple times.
Could I use Thorn Whip though?
You can.
Alright.
Doesn't that one pull him toward you? So
does it?
it will, but he'll basically end up like right here.
Oh.
As he fails to save, obviously.
Damn, I wanted to pull him away from everybody. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go use a Thorn Whip. Why not?
Okay, okay. So I know it requires a saving throw, which it rolled a natural 17 on, so I'm sure he passes that. So he won't be pulled toward you, but he will take damage.
Okay. So I roll a
The Thorn Whip, it is a D6.
D6. Okay.
Oh wait, you have to actually hit him first. I'm sorry, so go ahead and roll an attack roll first.
Okay, so D20, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go. A 2. Oh gosh.
Unfortunately, you miss.
Alright.
So nothing happens, which is sad, but
Okay.
now it is on the troll's turn, unless you would like to do something else. You can still move, and I don't think you have any bonus action stuff that you can do.
Like, right here. Right here, yeah. Oh, that's it. That's all I want to do. Once I move. Because a lot of my stuff's AoE based and can affect other people, so I'm like,
Alrighty. It is now the troll's turn. Again, Julius, you're the only one that can understand this.
If I can't have him, I'll just eat one of you instead.
Guys, watch out! You guys.
As he makes attacks, as he makes an attack against Briar.
It's always Briar.
I know, let's
really
for
was not
Briar.
expecting this this morning.
No, it was really. I literally had it set up random. I didn't even see who went where when you guys moved your committees.
Oh, Briar.
Uh-huh. Sure. Says all the DMs all the time, right?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get Gord, not Gord, but roll back for that comment about him forgetting the game.
So it's going to attack twice with its claw.
Oh. Oh, but this time I have potions, so
First attack.
he's way down. I could heal him, so I'm happy with that.
16 hit.
Yes.
Right. Second claw. Over 20.
Unfortunately, that hits.
It's actually a song that is like really good time for this battle.
13 slashing damage for the first claw.
Shh. Talking mushrooms.
And all of 6 damage for the second claw because it was bare minimum. Go figure. And now for its last attack, it is going to bite you, or attempt to bite you. And I don't think a 12 hits.
No.
Ah, so close.
As the giant finishes its turn and kind of just like sits there. And it is now Gore's turn.
Alrighty.
That girl, gosh dang it, seriously.
Gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to... Seems grappling did not work last time, and since he's bigger, most likely I'll just be thrown around. Even though I have a weight ton. I'm going to...
Hang on, you were right here, right? So 5,
yeah,
15,
I could,
20,
so I could 5, 10,
30.
15, 20.
Ah, no, I was trying to see if you could flank him, but unfortunately you end up right here. You would have to literally be 1 square further.
Yeah. I'll move there then. Where did my guy go?
I noticed the table's like really sensitive today.
Right here. I moved him back for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you could potentially get the flanking bonus, but it's
That's
literally
fine.
1
So
square out of
can
his
I
speed.
attack him here though?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
So
I
build a
see what you're
puzzle.
doing. Okay, clever.
And I can't grab, like, grabbing him won't prevent him from moving because he's bigger than me, so.
Well, it depends how much bigger. I think you can grapple one size bigger than you.
Because I thought I was a medium size, wasn't I?
Yeah, well, that's only a large, so that is 1 size category bigger.
Yeah.
Which to me makes 0 sense on how you can grapple something that big and prevent it from being able to do much. But it's in the rules, so.
I think I'll just punch him though, because that will, if he tries to attack anybody else, he takes negatives. So.
Alright.
So I'll pound. Alright. So I'm like looking at. I have multiple screens open here, so I actually do stuff correctly. Okay, I'm gonna try punching with my strength gauntlet first, which is the +6. +19 6.
That definitely hits.
Its damage is D8 +4 electrical. Sorry, I'm like not good with this thing here.
You're good.
So 10 +4, so that's 14 electrical damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to punch him with my offhand. +8 +4, which will be 12. Does that hit?
It is a miss.
Okay. So with those gauntlets, if he tries to attack anybody else, he gets a disadvantage if he's not
Okay.
attacking me. And that's my attacks.
No, I just realized I could have used my reaction. Oh well.
Julius, you're up.
Hey, I hear you like giants, big boys. I activate giant flight.
Okay, okay.
I'll become big boy.
Wait, was I rolling on the wrong person's table? I think I was. I was.
Well, it works no matter what, so.
Alright.
Yeah. So where do you want to put yourself? You can be.
I'll be right here. So
You actually go right there.
Okay.
So you actually don't have to move.
I can attack with advantage right there, right?
Yes.
With scores right there.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if I go over here, like around here, then I could probably use poison spray.
So that hits. Just a D20.
I'm pretty sure I can use poison spray. Just one whoosh, just one direction. It shouldn't affect other people. Cause I don't like how a lot of my spells are like AoE and it affects other things. So I have to really think on this. And poison spray is my cantrip, so I can use it as many times as I want. But I have to be really close.
2, 5 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action. Oh, ability. fetch points for Bardic Inspiration? Is that within 60 feet?
Yes, as long as it's bonus action. As long as the ability is a bonus action. Okay.
Are you serious? D&D John?
What?
Having 3 monitors causes issues with tabletop simulator. Oof.
Fuck.
I mean, shouldn't the multi help with that though, Gore?
I'll scroll. Oh no, wait, it doesn't keep it because I don't have it on.
I think one was 6 damage, and the other one, I think was.
Because it would
one
have
was
like
6,
2 streams up in one place. So you have 1 less screen. Oh
Better
gosh.
than 12 because I was thinking 12.
For some reason, D&D Beyond decided they wanted to refresh, and then gave me back all my hit points.
Huh.
Yeah, I think we need to.
You guys want HP counters for in-game so it's easier for you to keep track that way?
Oh shoot, that sucks.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't.
Alright, so what were you doing something with your Bardic Inspiration?
I'm gonna hold off on it.
Okay, anything else you want to do? Alrighty. Next up is Lex.
Let's see.
Be right back.
When I'm back, like my thing is like very sensitive.
Yeah, it seems like you're having the same issue with your left click as I am with my right click.
Like it's literally like I try to grab things and it just drops automatically.
Sure, everyone's having trouble today.
I'm making you hop.
Wow.
You're so excited to be in battle that you're hopping.
She's a bunny now. All that happy.
No.
She just got spinnies, you know? There we go.
That's not how you do it. This is how you do it.
Oh gosh.
You know what? I'm gonna do Grimm's favorite weapon. I'll do the necrotic missile at level 2.
Okay.
So I roll you 3d6, right?
Yes, 3d6.
Nice. Went off the tail.
I'm gonna say that Ford didn't even spin, it just rotated, so that's kind of funny. But, so that's 10 necrotic damage.
Yes.
How could that be? Anything else?
That'll be it for now.
Brian, you're up.
About time, jeez. Let's try the one last. Alright, so, well, I'm already hurting right now, so I'm going to go ahead and rage, mostly as a survival instinct.
Survival instinct, rage.
Well, technically speaking, how the rage works for this barbarian, it's not necessarily pure, you know, hatred. It's more along the lines of being connected to the elements.
Yeah. I mean, none of the barbarians are pure hatred because they still maintain a sense of themselves. So they're able to act intelligently. Like, okay, well that guy's about dead, so I'll crush him, then I'll move over here to get this guy.
And with that, roll d8 to see what random ability I get. Just got the same one I got the last time. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding until your rage ends. That weapon damage changes the force and the game's light and thrown properties. The dope range is 20 feet, long range is 60 feet, and if the weapon leaves the hand, the weapon reappears in your hand to end your current turn. Huh. That's kind of neat. Not really relevant at this point in time, but neat. But light and finesse, so... Well, I guess so technically speaking, if I had that, I would be able to dual wield a halberd in one hand and something else. Actually, you know what? I can do that.
It doesn't lose the two-handed property. It just gains the light and finesse ones.
Well, I might as well just do my usual thing and hit it. No point in backing out because I'd rather not eat a potential attack. Okay. I'm attacking it. Rawr. Or I'm not. I am definitely not attacking it.
Nope. It's the weapon gains the light property and the finesse one, so it's suddenly very weird to wield.
Yes, very, very much so. However, I'll still use my bonus action. Oh, I already used bonus action. Good read. Never mind, I can't do anything.
Okay. It is back up to Araleth's turn. Araleth's turn. I will get it right one of these days.
I mean, you did get it right earlier, so yeah. Let's see. I'd like to move. Would this be 10 feet away from them or no?
Yes, that is 10 feet away from him.
All right.
He'll be in base contact with you at that point.
All right. I'd like to use poison spray on him at that point.
Okay. That's a. No, that one's not a cone, is it?
Is it what?
I said that one's not a cone, correct?
No, that's the one that just sprays straight.
Right. Okay. Constitution saving throw. So if I pass this, I don't take any damage from the way the spell is read.
Right. So I roll a.
I rolled 14 on the die.
All right. So I roll a d20 to see if it hits, right?
No, this one is just a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And I rolled a 14 on the die, so he has a higher plus than that. So he'll succeed on it, which means he doesn't take any damage because the way the spell is worded. Must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take damage.
Okay.
So unfortunately, he doesn't take any damage from your poison attack.
Ah, my things aren't going through today. Alright, well, I guess I'll just move back. Because, like right here.
And he's just like, it was a joke, I was kidding,
Yeah, I am. JK, I'm JK. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke, bro.
Break. Y'all like jokes? What the fuck?
Okay, so at the start of its turn, since you are all literally looking at him right now. Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
You actually see some of the damage that you've done to it disappearing.
That.
Are you serious?
It's got healing properties. They got a medic around there.
And then you also hear,
Brother, why are you hogging them all?
or at least Julius does, and the rest of you just hear gargling sounds as this one actually is able to make it up here and spend one extra point to get there. It did not have to dash, so it does get to attack.
Is this the one where everybody dies now?
Oh, it seems like oh, okay, that's it. We dead.
Yeah, we're all dead.
We're dead.
Good game. Alright.
All right. Okay.
See you like 4 weeks from now, y'all.
Okay, so the two claw attacks against Lex, both of them missed. I rolled
Lex
a
is
2 on both of them. And the bite attack was almost another 2, but then it rolled over to a 17. So that's gonna be over 20.
Well, as a reaction, I cast shield, so
Okay,
plus
in
is
that case,
5.
what's your AC?
And it makes my AC a 17.
Well, the total was over 20, so that would have been a waste
Oh.
to use it spell.
Sorry, I thought
I'm
you
gonna
said
go
it was
ahead
like...
and.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said it was something else.
Well, it was still originally a 17 to begin with, so it would have still met your AC, which means it still would have hit.
Okay. I forget that's
So-
how you roll. I know some games do it different.
Yeah. So unless it actually makes your AC higher than the roll I made, don't bother using it.
Okay.
But on the bright side, only one of his attacks hit, and it's the weaker attack, so. So 5 damage, because I rolled minimum again.
Oh, it's trying to get harder.
That's
I need to
the one
entangle
that's
at least one
infinite.
of these dudes.
I also like to mention too that again, Briar is doing the whole sparkling thing.
Sparkle Kitty.
The other troll is, after having been scorched by Gore. Oh no, hang on. What's their intelligence? Their intelligence is a 7, so they're pretty dumb.
Yeah.
So, how much damage did you do, Gore? You did 16?
I did 10 plus 4 would be 14.
14. Julius, how much damage did you do?
I did 5 damage.
Okay, so actually, due to the fact that Briar pretty much completely whiffed, Gore did the most damage. It will actually switch its attention to Gore just because it hurt so bad.
But you said he healed. Wouldn't he not be healed from getting scorched by the electricity?
Actually, there are only certain things that prevent regeneration. And your electricity was not one of the things that prevents it for this creature.
Okay.
It does actually specifically state what types of damage will prevent it from healing.
Okay.
So, it is going to try very hard to swing and then bite at Gore.
Okay.
The bite attack
Oh gosh, Gore's ping is
is
going
does
up.
an 18 hit,
Yes, because my armor is 16.
and the 2 claw attacks.
Wait, does
One
he still
is-
have disadvantage?
No, because he's actually attacking Gore because Gore
Yeah.
actually did the most damage.
Oh, okay.
Now, if Julius had done more damage than Gore, it would have attacked Julius. So the first one is over a 20 to hit, and the other one is 15?
15
Yeah,
misses.
15. Okay. So first, the bite attack.
What is it, Necrovo?
5 damage again because I rolled minimum.
Is it 5? Okay.
Yes. And then
I forgot to roll my extra damage. That's fine.
11 slashing damage to you for his claw.
Okay.
And that is it for the trolls. Gore, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to beat his ass.
I would suggest punching him in the dick because otherwise you would have to go around behind him to get to his ass.
And I get, do I get a bonus this time now because we're both flanking him?
Yes, now you would have advantage.
And it's 2 dice right now.
Yes, 2 d20s and you take the higher.
This is my +6 one, of course. So,
15, that's a hit.
alright. And there's no bonus to damage, is there?
No, that's just your straight damage roll.
Oh gosh.
Another 10 plus 4, so 14. My D8s like to roll either.
Wait.
Oh wait, that's the
rolling-
wrong one. Wrong one. Wait,
yeah, I was
that's the
gonna
wrong
say,
one.
you're rolling a d8 and you got a 10?
No, I'm like, that's not right. I'm like, that's not right at all. I'm like, how did I roll a 10? It's like so. I'm like, what the? I'm like, that's not right.
Oh, that's a pretty damn good roll right there.
7 plus 4, so 13.
11.
I mean, sorry, 11. Sorry. And then my second attack, which is gonna be a +4. Both
Ooh.
3s.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
that
so-
one does miss.
Yeah.
So are you done, good sir? You used your
Yeah,
action
that's
and bonus
everything.
action? Alright, Julius, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to attack with advantage. +... 11 plus 5, 16.
That does hit.
Alright.
Guys, use your imagination for this. Got a troll, like 2 trolls. This is why I thought it was 1. Gosh, 2 trolls on our butt.
6, 7, 8. This is on a giant. I can roll d6 for extra damage as well. Now it's 8 damage. 9 damage.
Oh gosh, that freaking 1. Look at that.
Are you done, sir?
I'm gonna bonus action Bardic Inspiration to Bardic Inspiration to Arleth. So Arleth has inspiration.
Arleth, you have an extra, what is it, D6? Or D4?
1d6.
D6, okay.
Okay.
So you have a D6 that will help you with saving throws,
Alright.
ability checks, and I think attack rolls, right?
Ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws.
Ooh, okay, cool, thanks. If I can find my...
And it should last for the entirety of this combat because I believe it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, sweet.
And Giant Smite is for 1 minute. So that's 10 turns?
Yes. And this was your third, I believe. No, second as a giant smite.
Yeah, second as a giant.
Are you done, sir? Okay. Lex, you're up.
Yes, I don't want to do with this giant. I'm going to cast
She should probably back up. She should probably back up though, because that's way too close even for like a
I
magic
don't want to do a
user.
dex because that's very risky. I have a lot of like save things for the spell throws.
But honestly though, she should really back up because like that's way too close for even a magic user. Shoot. Because this right here is
How many people are near me? Okay, so no one's within 10 feet except for the monster, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast necrotic.
Arleth is within 10 feet, but as far as I know, she's still looking at this monster.
Actually, I don't think I can even use this yet.
Necrotic Shroud?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast that first.
Okay, that takes your action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it's everything within 10 feet of you that can see you has to make a wisdom saving throw?
Charisma.
Charisma. So it rolled a 12, but it has -2, so 10 on its
It
saving
failed.
throw.
14.
Okay.
So, frighten me till the next turn.
Okay, so what Frighten does means it can't move closer to you. Willingly, I should say.
Willingly, okay. And if I spend a sorcery point to cast a spell, I can still move after that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points and cast Fire Bolt. Well, obviously troll. Why does my dice keep doing?
Say no.
You're using a ranged attack in melee right now. A ranged
Well-
spell attack with melee, so it would still give you disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't really have. What? You're alright. I guess I could technically.
Now, it still gets to do a reaction attack against you if you leave its area. Which, since you already activated your Necrotic Shroud, you've already used your action, so you can't disengage. But it is just because it's frightened doesn't mean doesn't mean it won't get an attack against you.
My dice is gone.
It since it will be trying to hit you though, as you are the source of the fear, it will get disadvantage on its attack rolls against you for that opportunity attack.
Thank you. But yeah, my thing cannot hold the dice today. So we can't hold the avatar. Make it stop. Dice keep disappearing.
Nessie's having a crisis right now.
Yeah. So you said melee.
Bring your hand over to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring your hand over here. Put it like that. Bad hand. Bad.
What? Okay, so you said that spells like Firebolt would actually get disadvantage because it's in melee.
Yes. So you would have to move away to be able to not have disadvantage on the attack rolls. Since you did frighten this one, you'd be able to move away. It'd still get an attack against you, but it would be at disadvantage.
Okay, so how about I use oh no, it has to be a cantrip because it's sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well, I mean, you could make a level spell a bonus action if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be a cantrip. It's
so,
just
it doesn't have to be a cantrip. I thought it was locked to cantrips.
no. It's when the way it works is if you use a leveled spell as your action, you can only use a bonus action cantrip. But since you haven't cast a leveled spell, you could make it a leveled spell this turn.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I guess I'll use Burning Hands then. That's a dexterity of
Okay.
14.
Since it's actually a saving throw, that's different. And it rolls a. Ew. You said the dexterity saving throw, right? That's
14, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 7.
3d6.
Yeah, it takes all damage. And here, I just moved that 20 over there for you.
Look at you helping me out because you see my dice are actually being thrown across the thing. My dice aren't even rolling. What the hell is this?
That was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey. Oh, whoops, I gave that to the wrong monster. That goes back up.
Here's the question. If I move past Pandy, will she have to do a dex save for my necrotic shroud?
Well, Andy, answer honestly. Were you looking at your character was looking at the other monster? Correct?
Yeah, it was looking at the other one.
Okay. So it only happens when you actually activate the ability that they have to save.
Okay, that was my question. I wasn't sure if like I just suddenly came into view, would it frighten them?
No. Only when it's activated. Because I have thought of that before and was like, no, that's not how that works.
So if I look at the other one, I have to do a dexterity saving throw, or what?
No. She was talking about for her necrotic shroud. It causes fear. So.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna risk it and try to move here.
Okay, so it will get an attack of opportunity against you at disadvantage. Which is a total of, what's the plus on that? 14.
It's
It hits? Oh, sure.
yeah. I have like a low AC, you know that.
Why haven't you cast,
AC
you not have mage armor?
I have shield, but am I allowed to catch it and react?
Well, no, I'm saying mage armor is actually a spell you can cast. It lasts for 8 hours, which adds, boosts your natural AC to a 13, which would then be boosted even more by your dexterity and whatnot. Oh, I rolled high. Sorry.
It's fine.
So that's 15 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I rolled high.
So that's
I can tell.
that's big, ouch.
My big ouchie.
I don't feel so bad hitting Cruel with those numbers because he's used to playing with me. But
Izzy, on the other hand, is in danger.
is that your
It's fine.
turn,
Yes.
Lex?
Yes.
Alright.
Briar, you're up.
Sparkle Kitty's turn.
Yes.
I can do it. I can do a thunder wave.
I
A
guess-
level 2 thunder wave now. No one is around. Holy moon.
Well then. Well, at the moment, I might as well just use my attack on troll number 1.
I got Necro.
As I really can't use my special ability because it's not really relevant at this right at the moment.
What is your special ability?
I can-
Produce light.
No.
Oh, well.
I'm off to a good roll today.
Rolls suck.
Now it's time to
All
think
right,
of
Drill.
against the Bardic Inspiration.
Well, actually, before we read this card, does anybody want to spend an inspiration so Cruel can re-roll that die?
Actually, you know what? I can use my inspiration just to fix that.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, I go the opposite way.
Wow.
Oh, that turned around.
What do you call a fashionable
inspiration
lawn
is good for
statue with
something.
an excellent sense of rhythm? A
Using right
metronome. Oh, God.
Flashing.
Oh, this is the flashing weapon?
Halberd
Fixing cut.
is-
Double
Albert.
damage, and the target must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn. So you get double damage, sir. How are you going to do it?
I'm gonna risk just a single die,
He passes the Constitution save.
which is 20. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's see. Yeah, halberd slashing. I actually thought I was slashing and piercing, but no, it's just slashing. Huh.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
slashing works better for you because it's more damage.
But yes, actually, technically speaking, it's force damage at the moment.
Oh shit, yeah it is, isn't it? Static attack, maximum damage. So it would actually only be 10, and the target has disadvantage on saving throws against your spells for 1d4 rounds. Unfortunately, since it specifies Cruel's spells, that's the only one he has disadvantage against.
Oh, damn. Oh well, it's kind of the nature of that ability, so yeah, it was just force damage. Only 10 damage.
Yep, I wrote it down. Right.
And that's... Well, I can use a bonus action to smack it with the blunt end of my staff, so... Or
Okay.
staff. Albert!
Well, technically force damage again.
Yeah. That is... 20.
A hit.
And a 1d... What was it? 6?
4.
That's small, pitiful damage. I always thought it was 1d6, and I kept rolling 1d6 last time.
Bastard.
Well, that's 6 damage. I think.
My foot, mister.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Okay.
Roll still alive there.
Yep. Arleth, it is your turn.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm actually hurting, but Troll's still alive.
Alright. I'm hoping. Let's see. Could I use the Thunder Wave level 2 on the second troll over there? Or no? Troll 2. I'm pretty sure I'm not that far.
Technically you're only about 5 feet away, so
Alright.
pretty close.
Okay. Alright. So, could I do that though? For the second troll? Since it's
What
like
spell was it you wanted to use?
level 2. Thunder Wave.
You would have to get into melee range with it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Because unfortunately it's the 15-foot area directly in front of you. If
So-
you do want to use Thunder Wave, because it does have a knockback,
Mhm.
the best place for you to position yourself would be either here or here.
alright.
Simply because if he does fail the saving throw, it knocks him back 10, which would be 5, 10, He would
Mhm.
have to make a dex check to see whether or not he falls or if he manages to hold it down.
Alright then, I'll do that. Let's go here.
If anything, it might also be good to do it in corner-wise. That way you can go this way too. How do I do the arrow thing again? Because that way you can get stuck by me as well. So it'd have to, if it tries to move away, it would have to reaction. Take a chance.
Well, this way it actually falls down the cliff if he fails a dex save, which means
Yeah.
he would take falling damage.
Okay.
Just like any video game ever.
Yeah.
Falling damage is the worst.
Alright. But yeah. Alright, so what do I have to roll for anything for that, or?
Thunder Wave
Yeah, level 2.
is going to be. Wave Thunder Explosion. Each creature within 15 foot. Oh, okay. So it's basically just a saving throw for this one, which is a Constitution saving throw, which unfortunately he has a very high con, and he did pass the saving throw, so he won't be pushed back.
Alright.
But you will roll 2d8, which I think is starting. Is that level 1 damage or is that level 2?
Level 2.
Okay. Well, I was checking the damage to see if it increased any. So you will actually roll 3d8
Alright.
thunder damage. And since he passed the saving throw, it's half as much as you roll.
Half. So 8.
So 8 thunder damage, number 2.
Andy feels really confident.
Would you like to do anything else? AKA RLF.
Could I move back now? Because I already...
You can. Let's see, hang on. How far did you move? 5, 10.
I didn't move
So you
that
still got
much.
20 feet. Yeah, you still got 20 feet to use. So 5, 10.
Maybe like right here.
Okay, that would be about 15 feet, so you'd be good. He will get to attack you, though.
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm sorry. He already used his reaction, so no, he will not.
Oh, never mind. Okay. So I went back. That's it.
That's your turn? Alright. So at the start of the troll's turn, those of you in combat with the troll 1 do see it regenerate some health.
Yeah.
Well, that's peculiar.
However, the 2 of you that were attacking troll 2 notice that it does not regenerate any damage. And Julius, you hear the troll 2 go, "You me!"
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
He goes, "You burn me!" and he runs towards Lex. Briar, he did enter your encounter range if you would like to use your reaction.
Yep. Of course I am, because
So-
I haven't been able to use it.
Do we notice Troll 2
Hey, we'll
not
do nothing
healing?
anyways!
Or...
Wow.
I'm sorry, Pandy, what did you say?
I said, do we notice Troll 2 not healing?
Yes,
Okay.
you actually did notice that.
Okay. Can we tell the others this information?
You can tell them that he wasn't regenerating, but you don't know why.
Alright. Because I feel like we should at least talk in this kind of battle. Yeah.
You can speak. You can speak 1 or 2 sentences in combat for free. If you want to spend your turn talking, you can do that if you want.
Okay.
You won't be able to attack or use any bonus actions, but you can actually, like, a paragraph or so would be viable.
Okay.
So if you want to do right now, you could scream out, "This one's not regenerating," etc.
Alright, I'll do that then. This one's not regenerating. The other troll.
So now for their turns, Troll 2 will attack Lex. First, it's a bite.
I mean, you're in a team. You're
Is
supposed
a 21 to
to
hit, so that definitely hits.
talk it out.
And the 2 claws. Ooh. Sorry, you might go down this round. That's an
One more.
18 and a 19.
Oh my gosh.
So all 3 hits, unfortunately. So here's the bite of damage. 9 piercing for the bite. And for 7 damage for the first claw.
Where is my pencil?
And the second claw. 11 damage. So that's 11, 18. And I forgot where I rolled for the bite.
I think it was 9, 7, 11. Which roll?
9, 7, 11? Okay.
Almost an instant death. You almost hit my whole health bar a second time.
Wow. Wait, what?
Yeah, my health bar is only 26.
What were you down to?
6.
You were down to 6?
Yeah.
So I would have had to do 32 points of damage to instant kill you.
Yes. You did 27.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty close. My bad. So,
See, I do math.
so, as you guys notice the giant, or the troll rather, rushing towards Lex, says something in giant, which most of you don't understand, which Julius understands as you burned me.
Translating out loud.
Okay. And then just kind of bites Lex on the shoulder, and then just brings both of its claws in and slashes towards her. And she gets nailed as if she wasn't expecting this to happen. And just kind of see her eyes roll back in her head as she just thumps to the ground.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's definitely not good.
The second
Yeah,
troll,
that is not good.
I believe Gore did the most damage again, right? Or was it Julius? I think it was Julius. This round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So this troll.
My one plus score did 10, I did 9.
Oh yeah, you only did 9. And Gore, you did 11 because it was 7 plus 4. So you actually did more damage. So Troll 1 is gonna yell out to Troll 2 as he takes a swing towards Gore.
Okay.
And you see him regenerating as well, so he gets 10 back.
10 back.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but force of habit.
So you're saying all the damage I've been doing is nothing. Great.
Yes, but
Yay.
me and Briar have been stacking on it though, so it's still getting hurt.
In a one-on-one fight, you never would have had a chance. I'll say that. But first bite attack coming at you.
I feel like we should focusing our damage on the one that I was
13.
healing.
You said 13?
A hit. Yeah.
That was a miss.
Okay. And the 2 claw attacks. Well, I'm pretty sure that 4 misses, and is it 15 hit?
No, you need 16.
Okay. So all 3 missed. That was a shitty
Oh my
roll.
gosh.
Or shitty turn for that troll. So let's see. It's right there. So that's 5, 10, 15. So he will stay there to assist his brother, and he just kind of turns around towards Briar. And that will be the troll's turns. Gore, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to wail on that troll.
Oh gosh,
That's all I
Lower
really can do
Olympus
right
is
now.
updated. Ah, Lower
Do I still get the
Olympus.
bonuses to hit?
Yes. As long as you remain flanked with somebody, you still get to have the flanking bonus.
Lower
Okay,
Olympus.
I'm gonna start with my +4 to hit.
One of my
arms.
webtoons that I
Somebody's
want
somebody's
not watch
time.
read is updated today.
So I had to like,
Oh.
click my pages. Every time I click my page over, everything like comes out. Action straight.
I'm upset though, cause like I found a like manhwa last night, and I binge read it. And
So 14
I
plus,
caught up really
4 for
fast
my
with it,
first
and I'm
hit.
just
Okay.
it's so good.
And D8 plus 4. I mean, sorry, D8 plus 2 for this one. So So 6 damage
so
for the first
far.
one. Now the +6 arm.
That's definitely a hit.
Okay, and a D8 +4 for this one. 5.
11 damage total.
Okay.
And is that it for your turn, Seth?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
All right. Julius, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to attack with Fire Room. So, first things first, I'm going to attack. 17 plus 5 will hit.
Just for sake of character development, how does your character come to the realization of using fire?
He has a room.
No. I mean, why does your character activate the fire rune right now? You guys have been doing really good without it, so why does he activate it now?
Well, he uses it. He uses
No. Let him answer.
He saw it healing. He didn't know about the 10. He may have said it out loud, but in actual
No,
sense,
yeah.
he would have noticed. He would have noticed that. He would have thought he would just kept healing, and hoping the fire would help damage it more.
So, but that's my question. Why does he realize fire will help?
He doesn't. He was guessing right now.
Unfortunately, that's not enough for you to gain an inspiration, but okay.
Well,
Yeah, if you would have actually explained it like, well, he kind of gathered the fact that fire, because the other giant got really pissed off when Lex burned him, and then they shouted out that he wasn't healing.
oh, that's why he wasn't healing.
Yes.
I didn't know that was why he wasn't healing.
Well, since you're activating the fire rune, your character will know that fire stops his healing because he's not going to be able to heal anymore. Well, assuming you hit, which you should.
Well,
I
rolled.
I got 17 plus 5.
Yeah.
So and then when I hit a creature and attack using a weapon that involves the rune, fiery shackles, the target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute. So,
What's the strength of the fire? 'Cause, let's see.
Oh,
Not high enough. That's only a 12. So what do the shackles do again?
the shackles, while restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each
But yeah, sorry, there's gonna be like a lot of silence from me because there's like I have to wait for my turn to do something. That's how it is in D&D. It's a lot of sitting and just waiting for your turn, and you have to take into account everyone else's actions.
Well, it says the target is while restrained by the shackles.
So
it doesn't
this is
actually
like
say
Oh no, the target takes an extra 2d6 fire
a
damage.
lot of patience.
yeah at the start of its turn. What I'm
no,
going to
on his initial hit,
On the
Not-
initial hit as well.
and then after that, it's at the start of its turn too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it's
So go ahead
restrained.
and roll your damage then.
First things first, I gotta do the 1d8 for swing.
Oh my
You're
god.
rolling fantastically today.
One.
We're honestly
When has he
at
ever
this
rolled
point.
good though?
At this
Or since
point, Lex is gonna
since I'm
die. I
giant,
feel
pride
like.
is 1d6,
I feel
and the
bad.
fire does 2d6. I'll just roll 3d6s.
Yep.
So 4,
Huh?
10,
18 so far.
Who's gonna die?
yeah, 18.
Oh, that's Sorgat's character.
Okay. So his regeneration does start at
Sorry,
the start of
Ari
his
was
turn as well.
asking.
So I am going to say low. Roll a d20, and if it is low, then the healing will activate before the damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought
Two
it was
things
what?
start at
Your
the half.
favorite dragon's
two
gonna
things
die, Ari.
begin- this is just for this fight in case he tries to hit me again and misses,
19.
and I can't break out of the shackles.
Well, what did he roll for strength on the shackles?
Actually, no, that was fire damage. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
She's not a
What
giant.
are you
She's
talking
not.
about?
She's like.
It was a total of 12 for
Oh,
the
gosh.
DC.
I'm trying to figure it out. Hold
I
up.
think it was a DC of 12 also. for fire damage.
Oh, okay, so he does manage to break the shackles.
Oh, okay. Still got burned though.
Because my original thought was that the shackles didn't do any damage yet. I thought it was at the start of the turn. I was going to have him roll and see which one actually activated first, the healing the shackles.
No, 'cause
That was
fire-
that was where that came from.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's an initial effect and there's a shackling effect.
Yeah, I missed the initial effect. So are you done, sir?
So I did 14. I did 18 damage, and I will bonus action. Would Bardic Inspiration be useful on Lex for saving throws?
You've already cast one on our left, so are they concentration, or can you just give them out with a nilly? First of all.
It doesn't say concentration on it. What is that?
I think it's
Well, sometimes it'll say you can only have one at a time for these kind of things, so please read it real quick.
As a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gain an inspiration die.
That can hear you. She is currently dying, so she's not
gonna
really,
hear you. No.
yeah, not really gonna hear you. Not out of curiosity.
Okay, yeah, that'll,
Okay, I can hear you.
that'll be it. Then, I'm my turn now.
All right. Lex is currently
Hi.
dying, so I need a death saving throw from you, my dear.
Let's see, if I can remember how to do this, oh god.
Roll a d20, and as long as you roll high enough, you get one success. If you roll too low, you get one failure. If you roll a natural 1, you get 2 fails. But if you roll a natural 20, you're conscious, have 1 HP, and back in the battle. You have a success.
Okay. So I gotta roll again?
No, you only need to roll once. On your turn.
At the start of your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now just wait next time roll again.
Yes.
Only
until your
thing
next
I
turn.
can do at this point.
Luckily for you, these creatures aren't terribly intelligent, so he sees you down like that, he thinks, oh, she's dead, yay!
Okay, so I don't gotta do the thing yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Only thing that I
brother,
feel like
you are up.
I can do is use one of my potions on her. Honestly,
As-
I have
as
3 types
I
of potions,
Go to
which are
attack, I point to
healing,
the
greater,
full
and
one
supreme.
that's currently
So,
assaulting. Focus your efforts on this one. Before you don't spread out your damage. Yes, I know. Because I'm retarded.
That's my word. How dare you?
Anyways, yes, yeah, I guess attack, guys. I really don't have a whole lot I can do at the moment. 18.
that should be a hit.
don't worry, I'll try to slay the dragon somehow.
That is 13 damage. 13 force damage at that. And well, bonus action's not really using anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and move it here, and I'm going to use my bunt end to hit it again.
Another hit.
For a total
Oh
of
my
5
God.
damage.
Bad rolls.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Arleth, you're up. Your new BFF is now on the ground, bleeding out.
Yep.
You have 2 trolls in combat with your other allies, some of which are looking fairly beat up.
Alrighty, well, could I use a potion on Lex?
Yes, you would basically have to move over there, and then you would spend your action to give her a healing potion.
Alright, is she able to take a potion herself, or do I have to help her?
You basically have to pour it down her mouth, down her throat.
Alright. I'm stuffing a greater healing potion down your throat, Lex.
She
Okay,
rolled or I
so-
roll for it.
So by the description she just gave, she is literally taking a vial of a greater healing potion and just opening your mouth as wide as possible, trying to get this thing in there.
So wait, does that actually kill me because I'm suffocating now?
Yeah.
Actually, you can hold your breath for 1 minute plus your con modifier, so. So you're not drowning, or you're not suffocating as of yet. But I'm going to say that was a fun description, but I'm going to assume that her character has common sense. She popped the cork and is putting the open end into your mouth.
Yes, I do have comments and
No,
stuff in
the
it.
bottom end. Why no work? Why no university?
Quick,
Live, Lex!
quick, deep throat it, and it makes it faster.
I don't know if you guys have ever watched. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Viva La Dirt League.
For a second,
But
I
there's
didn't think you guys ever watched hentai. It's like,
No, there's actually an episode in there that I swear to God is based off of one of my former gamer friends. He literally wouldn't drink a healing potion; he would eat it.
What?
Yeah, he would eat it, and it would only give him half effectiveness because he was taking damage while he was healing.
Such
Well,
a
it's
like-
strange thing.
I mean, if it's in character, yeah, sure,
His,
why not?
his intelligence was a 5.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he was barely sentient.
Considering the fact that 3 is animal intelligence, yes. But so I don't think I have the potions.
Who rolls? Do I roll it or is Andy roll it?
Pandy rolls it.
Oh, alright.
Object, saved objects.
What am I rolling?
Burning my potion. Test effects.
At least I didn't kill myself with the natural 1 though.
Okay, so the potions. You said you were using a greater?
Yes, I was
Is-
using greater.
Okay, it's 4d4 plus 4.
D4. 4D4. Right. Boop. Plus 4, which is 9. I think. Did I do it right?
So yes, you now have 9 HP. And you are conscious again. Healing potions are the one thing I say you're conscious on immediately. So it's like rolling a natural 20. So you are back to conscious in the apparent loving embrace that is. That was weird.
Yeah.
The loving embrace that is Arleth.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Lex is okay with this.
Yes, I am.
It's okay. You know, let's aren't.
You two have a moment before you remember, oh fuck, we're in combat, I should probably get up on my turn and beat some shit out of these trolls.
Minor moments of like romance music playing in the background.
It's just an anime scene. Leave us alone.
Have you guys seen the first Deadpool movie?
No.
Where they stab the knife into his head and he sees his girlfriend, but it's got that like romancy music playing.
That's what's happening right now. All cartoon things just jumping around Arlette the whole time while she's gaining conscious.
Based on the attitude of her previous characters, Lex is probably sitting there doing the finger in the hole butt action.
Yeah, very much.
And then realizing it's 2 girls and change it up to 2 fingers scissoring.
Wow.
Okay, then.
Anyways.
I thought this was a Christian stream.
Never mind.
Araleth, is that your turn? You do have a bonus action left.
Okay. Is there anything I can do at this point? Because this is like my first time hearing the bonus action and stuff.
Technically, you are kind of prone due to the fact that you kneeled down to give her this potion. So if you wanted to, you could stand back up, which takes up some of your movement, and then move further away, or I don't remember if you have any bonus action spells to cast.
I don't think I do.
So no, you do not have any bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically have the opportunity to stand up and move away,
Alright.
or stay sitting there, holding Lex in your arms.
As much as that sounds very nice, I need to stand up and go back.
You just lay on the ground with me and pretend you're dead. They won't know the difference.
I mean, that would be great, but we'll lay down together next time. Okay, I'll go here.
Okay, I'll just keep pretending to be dead.
Alright, so you come back to consciousness. You notice this one did change, switched over to looking at Briar, so he's no longer looking at you.
Mhm.
So you're pretending to be dead.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 9 HP. He can easily take that in my whole health bar still.
Very true. So, trolls' turns. Julius, you hear one of the two trolls say, "One of them is down. Let's hurry and finish the rest." As Troll 1 will continue to punch at 4 because you look kind of beat up and dented. And
Oh, I
think
thought
you'd
you
make a good
said
trophy.
that he attacks the thing that did the most damage to him.
I did the most damage this time.
Oh, you did the most damage? Okay.
I did
So
it.
he will turn around and go after Julius, while Troll 2 will
Aye.
attempt to knock out Briar.
In giant
Troll
armor.
one.
She's laying
In
down
giant
here.
armor. Hi, big boy.
Does he still have the disadvantage thing?
Yeah, he has a disadvantage because I kept on punching with my electrical fist.
Okay. So first one against Julius. Definitely a miss with the 3 rolled. Second one, or claw at Julius.
Go mind the kitty. She's coming to say
Does a
hi.
16 hit you, Julius?
Nope.
Yes, D&D.
And second claw.
Also, hi, Robbie.
19.
That one hits.
The one claw manages to strike the
How are you?
giantified, scale-clad warrior. Or
So far, though, we've taken a quest, and we went to see what was wrong with that ravine,
so that's 12 damage, slashing.
and it turns out it was not but 1 troll, but 2.
And then the second one against Briar.
It seems like fire is what gets it to not regenerate its health.
20 or over 20, so that's gonna hit. And the 2 claws. One of them is a natural 20, and these are considered boss type creatures, so I will get to use my nat 20 deck. That's exciting.
Okay.
The other one is a 13 deck.
That's missed.
We're fighting bosses. Okay.
Boss types.
Boss
They're more
types.
like mini bosses.
Mini boss. We're all
Mini
gonna
boss.
die.
That means there's an actual boss on the bridge. There's the mini.
No, they're mini boss
How's
level.
the weather over there, by the way?
Type.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Mid boss. So, like, when you guys actually go into the tournament
Windy.
for tomorrow, assuming you still do, you'll be
Is it
fighting
warm there, or
like,
no?
adventurer class NPCs. Class, that's the word I was looking for. They're mid boss class. And this is flashing again.
Unloading a truck full of rocks, I wanted to die. Oh no.
So, ooh. Disarm, double damage, and you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
On a failed save, you drop your weapon.
warm.
He's already disarmed.
Actually, I do have advantage. Oh crap! Oh wow! Forgot I had reckless attack too. Ah! I need to keep that.
I would really love it if
You
my
have
rolls would be
advantage
good.
on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded. This is not that kind of a thing, so you don't get advantage on it for this.
Oh well, I failed it.
So you are disarmed, good sir, and you will take double damage. So let's see what I roll. And as you know, I always roll multiple dice rather than just doubling the dice I roll. So time for 4 ones. Oh God, no, that was not 4 ones.
Did you like had to grab
It's a good thing
a
you were
bunch of
raging
them all at
because you
once?
take because you're raging, you only take 12 damage. That's a grand total of 25 damage.
Oh. That's a lot of damage.
Well, like I said, mid boss class, so.
That's some big ouchies. They
I
both
mean,
have-
granted, it's got to be 2 or more for them to be mid, for these to be mid boss level for you guys. 1 you guys would have easily taken out.
So we should have just focused on one at a time.
That is it for the trolls. Thor, you're up.
All right. Continue my thing. I'm gonna. This time I'll be punching him in the rear this time because he's now facing the opposite direction.
Yay! He punches him in the butt now.
First with the weak fist.
Remember, you have advantage.
I know I have advantage, but I'm like saying it's gonna be
Punchy.
literally fisting this time. So.
Oh man.
May the fisting
A
commence.
10 plus 4.
9
Is that?
plus 4. You take the highest dice, not their total.
Oh, sorry, not 9 plus 4. I mean, sorry.
So that's
13.
13.
Is that hits?
Yeah, 13.
All right. Next one. The plus 6 one. And crit of 20.
20!
Nice.
Very nice. Keep it up.
And this
Alright, sir. So, this is bludgeoning damage? Or, no, this is...
is electrical.
Yeah. So, terrifying display, double damage, and all enemies that can see you must make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they are frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Yay. Okay, so I do double damage, or
Yes, so you can either choose to roll your normal damage dice and multiply it by 2, or
Yeah.
you can roll you can choose to roll.
You know, I was
double the
wondering
dice.
why
So, for example, if you normally roll 1,
Scrub's
you would
character
roll 2.
Julius had two little
I'll roll
two little
1 and
characters.
double it. Oh, it's the wrong dice. Sorry.
Damn, that is unfortunate. I do 36 or 38 points of damage. Oh.
Time to double this. All right. We got 6
6 plus
plus
4, you
plus
said?
plus my 4. Yeah,
So 10 damage.
10 damage.
Hey, at one time I did like 156 damage. Or was it 356? I don't remember. It was a large number.
So, after you punch this thing square in the tank,
Yeah.
it screeches out. No. And slumps to the ground.
Down.
No, Scrub, I'm
Okay.
not making you big on screen.
Well, that just leaves one more.
And does the other one take a test now? Because it.
Oh yes, since it is looking in your general direction, let's see if
Yeah.
it passes. What was the saving throw I said again?
12.
DC 12? DC 12, Wisdom.
Shrink him more now? That sounds great. You know what? Because he has
It
that,
passes with a
you
15.
know, he has that big eagle. It's just, you know,
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
there you go.
I will move forward now because that thing is hopefully dead. I think he said it fell down.
Yeah, he's on the
1,
ground now, so.
2, 3, 4, 5. Just there. 5.
Step over the clearly dead body.
Yes, the dead body.
Body.
And 5 and 6.
You gotta compensate now, Scrubs. Wonder how you're gonna do that.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah.
Julius, you are up.
Because I made sure I move so that he'll get an advantage when he attacks the other one here. So
Yeah.
It's Julia's time. Bonk.
just dropped it right on the model.
Yes. I now advantage.
That one's 2 that ones.
19.
Okay, that's a definite hit, obviously.
Oh wait, I forgot to do that. I used that.
Maybe, possibly.
Level 2.
Is your burning rune still activated?
No,
wait,
it
wait.
removed the shackles, and it only worked on the guy that I hit.
Okay.
But he's already been hit by burn damage to the legs, so he shouldn't be able to heal anyways.
We assume, right?
So 2 plus 3, 5, and I have my d6 as well. So I am giant.
No, double. I'm gonna make you smaller next time you ask that. Well, actually, I'm gonna make you smaller than everybody.
Okay.
Anyone that asks me to make
just to
them
make
big
sure, was
on
any of that
screen, I'm
fire?
gonna make
It
them
wasn't fire,
smaller.
right?
No more fire. I
Okay,
used
so it's
my-
only fire when you use your shackles.
I use my fire, and yes, I can only use fire in once though.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I know who's doing what damage.
That's
Because
just giant slash damage.
slashing, bludgeoning, and then the 2 spellcasters are whatever the fuck they feel like at that point.
Yeah, whatever I feel like in a second.
Are you done, sir?
Yes.
Lex, you are conscious, awake, and in melee range.
Where?
Love how people celebrate the 4th of July like a month early. At this point, 2 weeks early.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't do it every single fucking day.
No, every day. Every day's 4th of July.
I will fly to your house and punch you in the face.
Although Scrub's
I'll
bun
get
looks
your
like he's
address
trying to
from
hold on for dear life
Maybe.
on Kroll's character.
Maybe.
Sliding off.
I can't disengage, right?
Yes, you would stand up, which would take half of your movement, and then you could
He's
disengage.
like falling off.
Thanks, half my movement to stand up. Ew.
That's what it looks like.
You are no longer in melee range, at which point that troll, Julius, you hear, "You don't want to get back up."
You're really mad at me for burning.
I made him fall
And that was a
down.
little bit more scary due to the fact that he thought you were dead and you just kind of stood back up. And was like, oh.
Because
Does
he was
that
like,
allow us advantage?
No.
it's like,
Aw.
look. So I have him like this.
Would you like to do anything
It's
other
like,
than disengage? Basically have a bonus action left. Or you can just say, yeah, I'm not going to do anything this turn.
You're cute. I was going to bonus action heal, yeah. So I'm using my last sorcery points
Flipping.
to
Give me a
do cure
second.
wounds at level.
He's flipping. Alright.
Why didn't you just cast twice? Oh. My quickie today is not working. This is one, no. Dice! Don't betray me!
Dice says no. You're in danger.
Oh, that was pitiful.
Most of the time, healing spells just roll like shit. I don't know why.
Well, you know what? I'm still at 17. It's a lot better than I was last time, so.
Very true. Very true.
No! You're just watching me play with the dice and it's just corner.
Are you done now, there, Lex? Brian, your turn.
Oh, goody. Well, now that one's dead, and, well, I might as well turn my attention to the one behind me.
Okay. So you switch and change your, no, you were fighting 2 the whole time, weren't you?
Technically speaking, yes, I'm just doing it for the flavor. Because technically speaking, he was on my flank, and I was focusing on the one on the front. Anyways, attack, because Barbarian doesn't really... Oh, what the hell? God damn it! It froze in midair and it dropped a 2.
I was actually, like, you just want a normal attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a miss. At least it wasn't a nat 1.
Did you not see it freeze in midair, though?
No, I did not.
Ah, whatever. What's attack? The second.
Yeah, the blunt end. Apparently you're just not allowed to hit this turn. I can't tell if he's face palming multiple times or if somebody was slow clapping.
Oh,
Face palming multiple times.
with the slow clap in the background.
Combination thereof.
Yeah, done there, Briar? Our left. No, I had it right the first time. Our left, you're up.
Yes, Arla. Alright, so whose HP is like the next that's bad, that needs healing?
Okay. If you're looking at the group, roll me a medicine check.
Alright,
So that's D20 plus your medicine.
+7, alright. A D20 +7. Da-da-da.
Where's your V20 at?
Yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. It's 1. Plus 7. 27.
With that high of a check, you guys can go ahead and give her actual numbers.
19 out of 35.
16 out of 46.
Okay, hold up.
15 out of 30.
I'm 17 out of 26.
So 19. Who was the one that had the 19?
Me,
Who is-
Gore.
19 out of
35.
35. Okay, that's 4. Alright. Who's next? Sorry.
I have 18 out of 30.
18 out of 30. Alright. And
Briar, 16 out of 46.
16.
I have 17 out of 26.
So by your estimation, Briar is the most injured.
Yes.
That's fine, it's just Briar.
Alright, so
Just
Briar. It's just Briar. Alright, let's.
You made a second
I mean,
character anyway.
technically speaking, well, yeah, I do. But technically speaking, I have like 32 HP because I'm taking half damage anyways, or 32 effective HP.
But still, you're like
You
the
take one
tank.
full round of attacks.
Still, you're getting more of it. So, can I use a greater healing potion on Briar?
Yes. Again, it will take your action to give it to him, but this time he will be able to drink it himself for free.
Oh, sweet. I don't have to stuff it down his throat. Alright.
It'd be kind of difficult to do considering how tall he is.
Anybody else
go
picture her?
for it.
Anybody else picture her walking over to Briar and just dipping him and then pouring the potion into his mouth?
Go for it, Andy. Dip
Zeus?
him. Dip him. Let him feel like a queen.
Feed him the potion.
That, or she'd walk over to him and go, "Sit," and he'd be down.
Sit
Why
your
am I
ass
randomly
down,
sitting?
Bueno.
No, it's fine. You're just gonna become Inuyasha overnight and go like, "Dip."
Sit your ass down, boy, and give you the potion.
There is actually a magical item called Beads of Subjugation.
And you could also just
Oh,
tell him
give
he's a
him
good boy
ideas.
and give him head pats while he's sitting.
Oh, yes, headpats, yes.
Considering how much I've been missing this goddamn encounter, I probably wouldn't mind that.
But he's a kitty.
He's a kitty. I want to head pat
A
him.
glowing kitty, in fact.
Shiny kitty.
Head pat him while I'm giving him the potion.
He just scratches at your wrist.
And Briar is surprised at how much he purrs after that.
Alright, okay.
I'm briefly distracted from the combat now.
All attacks have advantage on Briar, and compliments give him an additional 50 friendship.
Yay! Okay, so I roll a d4 again?
You roll 4, you said your other greater?
Yeah.
So it'd be 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
You do have to move up to him to give him that.
Oh yeah. Okay, plus 4.
So the safest position would be about
Yeah,
there.
right there. Yeah.
So,
Plus 4
that's
would be
15
14.
feet. Okay, you are given a greater healing potion and you receive 14 healing from it. Now, Arleth, would you like to move back?
Why, thank you.
Yes.
And you can stop petting me now. It's very embarrassing.
Oh, it's so fluffy though. Okay.
I put you back in your original position.
It is the wrong time and wrong place.
Briar initiates blush.
I mean, kind of difficult to see with all the fur.
No. Just listen to what he said. It's the wrong place. That means he's willing to do it just later.
Actually, no. You see the sparkling R and suddenly turn into a more reddish color.
Reddish pink, yeah.
Yes.
You don't actually see him blushing, but you can notice that it is noticeable now.
And his tail is wagging for some reason. But is that your turn, my lady?
Yes, that's it.
Alright. So, at the start of the troll's turn, since you guys haven't actually used any fire, Troll 2 does regenerate.
Again? Is he able to recast? He was hit with fire by.
He looks over at his brother, and Julius, you hear, "Let me down and get up." As Troll 1 also comes back, regenerating HP,
That's weird.
That's
and
bad.
stands back up right beside Julius and Briar.
Oh, no, Briar's being flanked.
Oh,
No, he's not. He's not actually flanked.
This is bad.
He would have to be basically here to get flanked on Briar.
And right now,
But
how we're
Troll's not smart.
Could I get a reaction attack as he's standing up?
No, he actually has to move into your threat. He was already in your threat.
Bad days.
So,
It seems like you have to either knock something down or magic sense what's causing his damage.
I assume you're saying that in character. So the Troll 1 that just stood up is going to attack Briar. Bite attack is...
He gets a
25?
disadvantage because he's still under effect of my electrical hit.
Yeah, it's
He technically died. He did go to 0 HP, then regenerated it. He's not really actually under your effect anymore.
Okay.
well, that'll definitely hit. Mine's actually swimming in AC. The only thing that's going for me is the fact that I reduce damage.
Gosh, this is hard. I don't have any freaking.
Fantastic. Yay.
But yeah, I don't have any more greater healing
Both of which are a
potions.
total of 15s. Does that hit you?
Yes.
Wait, I thought you had the ring. Oh no, that's right. Next, that's the
I know nothing about the ring, so.
So, first is. a bite,
Listen, no, that's not gonna happen on my
which was
watch. I
almost
may not
6,
be a
but became
cleric,
3, so
but
that's 7 damage.
it's something. I'm trying, alright?
That's 7 damage before reducing it, so you'll have to reduce it yourself. First claw is 8,
I'm still doing my cleric duties somehow.
and second claw is 6. Wow, I rolled really low.
Please no. I'm trying not to.
10, 14.
I am trying my best here, alright?
So basically, you take a total of 10 damage.
I save sorted.
And that is it
From
for
dying?
Troll 1. Troll
Alright.
2, however, you did hit.
No, I gave more
I did not
healing
hit Troll
to
No, you didn't. And I
Briar, the
don't
kitty.
think Julius did enough damage to draw his attention this time.
In fact, I did so little damage. I was basically doing a little dance with my weapon.
Yeah, basically. So I'm pretty sure Gord actually did more damage this time.
I didn't
So I
strike
healed
him
the
at all. I just
tank.
walked there.
More.
Julius,
Oh, that's right. You finished off Troll 1.
Yeah,
So
fine.
Julius has been the only one that's actually done any damage to him this turn, so he will attack Julius.
So I feel like
I'm sitting there
Julius.
spinning my halberd around. Yeah, I look cool.
Bite
no,
attack.
don't do this to me.
Over 20 to hit. Both claw attacks. One is a 14 to hit, which I think misses. The other one is also over 20. So one bite and one claw hits you. Bite attack does 9 damage. And the claw attack rolled like shit, does 8 damage.
I'm upset that my greater healing potion did not heal Lex for that much.
Are you almost down?
Because it can heal up to 16. But it healed Briar so much better. I don't like.
That is it for the trolls' turns. So, Gore, you're up.
Alright, back to punching. Oh, wrong. I'll grab that before it falls down. Pick it up. Don't do anything.
So I have 2 healing potions and 1
That did not
supreme
count.
healing
I had to
potion.
actually
left.
grab that. So.
Well, basically what happened was that was a d20, wasn't it?
Yeah, because
So-
the whole thing was I was clicking the button and it clicked the wrong one.
Well, since you
So-
have advantage, that's still a good roll, so you can keep it.
If I
Just
were to
roll
heal
another
somebody, it
1d20
would have to
and see if you get
be
better.
Julius.
And this is
And
the
then
plus
Gore.
4 one.
So your first roll was a hit.
16
that's-
plus
that's
4.
a 20 total. So
Yeah.
If I'm going with this route.
No,
Since
that's not.
I am
We're
pretty
doing it on
close.
base.
The thing is,
8. So that's 8
10
points
so far?
damage.
oh, that's right, because it's only plus 2 for your offhand.
Yeah. So 8 for that one and
That's the only thing I can think of.
5 plus 6.
Does
Sorry,
not-
no. Sorry, no.
It doesn't hit anyway yet.
So 8 damage in this fall.
Yeah.
Are you done, sir?
Just gonna move 1 over here. So, if I move here, does he still have advantage? If I move here,
No, he would actually have to move to cover this squares as well.
okay, I'll move there then. Okay.
Real quick, on everybody, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
All right.
I am dying. Slowly but surely.
So am I.
I'm trying, okay?
It's okay, Pandy.
No!
It's fine.
It goes
Yeah,
against my cleric code, no!
I literally only have 1 health though. I won by I survived by the skin of my teeth.
Oh. Yeah, hush you!
Nacho
No.
will be fine. Maybe. Perhaps. It's probably one of these titans I'm gonna get it from.
I'm running out of potions.
We all are.
I'm slowly dying internally. You know what? Be right back. Be right back from me on my end. Okay, be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no.
I had to go to the bathroom. I will be back. I would say like the Terminator, but I'm not that cold, so you have to settle.
I am back.
We're back. Sorted is currently okay.
Honestly. So probably call it after this encounter. You guys could get back to the city if you wanted to, but
That's if we survive this encounter.
you guys are actually doing pretty well.
Well, I'm certainly not. With all my fantastic misses.
Okay, you're surviving well. How's that?
That sounds better.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Sorted now.
Yeah, it's just me if they're like a third guy here.
So what now?
Well, there are 4 guys here actually, but
That sucks. That I think the only person that has fire is Lex.
She's dying.
no, she got healed.
No, she's standing up. Just hasn't done anything yet.
Other than disengaging, get away from the big scary monster man, known as Troll 2.
I feel like we need to figure out like what's healing them.
I would just say put a torch in his butt.
You know?
Well,
That's fire.
that would do fire damage, but it would also go out after the first initial plunge. So
Bonus action relight.
I'm not sure if you'd
Really?
want to at that point.
Magical flame on the torch. A torch of unending, and then just throw it.
What is this burning sensation?
Oh.
I thought I got this fixed.
No, guys, you're not remembering. He'd be like, "Oh, my manhole!" And next turn, "Oh, my manhole again!"
When I see Ray's in chat, she's just yelling,
Yeah, she was here a while back. God just popped in, then disappeared.
Alright, I probably should feed you, shouldn't
Yeah?
I? I mean, I should feed my cat.
Yeah.
Like Callie and I got, or my sister and I got a automatic feeder that we can set for 3 times a day. So we literally have it set at 8 a.m., 4 p.m., midnight. That way, our boys always get food on time.
Mine just has a giant bucket of food that he just eats partially on his own.
Unfortunately, my cat is part Maine Coon, which is why he's so big. So if we don't have it set to where it only dispenses 3/4 of a cup for both of them, so a total of 3/4, then he could literally eat. Oh, damn! Excuse me. He could literally eat a cup in 12 hours by himself. So to keep his his diet steady, I had to get an automatic feeder. That, and I would occasionally forget if I wasn't careful. So. And next, we're looking to get them one of those fountains so that the water is constantly flowing, because cats are attracted to flowing water. And it's got a built-in filter, so anything that gets stuck in the water on the bottom will not be pushed out through the streams. So it's constantly clean water.
I'm back. So I had to go
I'm back.
take care of the dogs for a second, and also the house got cold, so I turned on the heat.
You're gonna forget that again and wind up waking up in like a 100-degree house. Just saying.
I mean, it was like going below 60 degrees in the house. Like the temperature is dropping like mad at night.
Darn. 60 degrees. You act like that's cold or something. That's summer where I live.
Oh, that's good
Bull
weather.
can attest.
That's cold. My Siberian Husky was getting in the blanket with me because she was getting cold. So I
Your
turned on the
Siberian
heat.
Husky's a wuss.
Leave her alone. She's a baby.
A big baby.
She is.
I mean, like, no joke though. Like for most Michiganders, 6 degrees is shorts weather.
That's a wonderful weather.
Okay, so let me tell you something. 80-degree weather is still jacket weather for me. I could wear a jacket in 80-degree weather, so I don't want to hear shit.
You sound like a Floridian.
I'm a
so
southerner.
I believe we're on Julius, correct? Because we ended right after George's turn. So, you're up, sir.
Julius does a bench though in his position, right? In his game.
What was that?
Julius should still have advantage, right? Where he is.
Yes, because you're huge, so you take up multiple spaces.
I went to go make a ice cream float.
That's a 19, so that's a hit.
Good thing too.
Yeah, the other one would not have been nice.
Which is a vanilla ice cream with a Coke. Vanilla ice cream and Coke. Not, yeah. Strangely enough, I can actually have this.
13.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Also, I would like to point out that we've been doing this off the nicely made battle map.
Now, what was that you were saying, Julius? I heard you say something, but...
My slash has +3 also, so it'd be, that initial...
Yeah, you roll a 4, plus 3 is 7, plus 5 is 12.
Ah, okay. Yes, 12. Oh.
Pretty. We're attacking Troll 2, correct? Okay. Anything else?
Vanilla cherry Coke? That actually sounds amazing.
Second wind, one...
As a float? Mm. Although that new flavor of Coke, which is like what, orange vanilla or whatever, that tastes kind of odd
I like
to
number
me.
11 today.
I seem to like the number 2 and 1.
Okay, let's.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god.
Vanilla cherry Coke? Mm. Yeah.
Let me go get the left guy. Let me get Troll 1 back down.
Make you want to pay more for it.
To at least get 10 points of damage on it.
Remember, careful with the speaking. You're using
Yo, this
numbers,
song
which is
is
metagame.
like
Oh,
great. Makes you
So
feel
from
pumped.
here, I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Look at that build up.
Now,
At
just,
Troll 1.
just for an example for you, Scrub, you could say something like, hey, we need to target the Troll 1 because he's weak. Would be okay. But saying something like, we need to target Troll 1 and we need to do at least 10 points of damage to him,
Yeah, it's
That's
all
meta.
right. It's just like I don't know. It's kind of funky.
But, yeah, what he said. We need to drop Troll 1 down.
So 22.
that's a hit, yeah. Who sounds like I have a fucking chihuahua?
They're not chihuahuas.
They actually roll it.
That sounds like a chihuahua. That sounded like a chihuahua.
Oh, it's somebody chewing on something.
Oh no, my dog.
It sounded like a chihuahua though. At least you did.
Yeah, I told you.
Haji has a very squeaky sound to her mark, okay? So I hit him for a 9.
9 damage? Not bad, not bad.
9 for
Literally
5.
everybody except the barbarian is doing more damage than the barbarian.
The barbarian just keeps missing.
And it's probably gonna be an ongoing fucking trend to this entire game. I'm probably gonna be like one of the few people left alive, and I'll still be missing my damn attacks.
That would end the turn.
Even with the head pats and everything, he's still missing down.
Briar, you are up.
The head pass not
Hey,
getting
I'm gonna continue to fucking fail. I'm gonna attack Troll 1 and saw him stand back up. Try to knock him back down.
Ah, okay.
Yay, something higher than a fucking
anybody
1.
else? Was anybody else expecting like a 2?
Yes.
Considering how many 2s I've got, I would.
I was expecting a 1.
Same,
I was expecting like a 2 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. See? So you have a plan now. There, cool.
Anyways, that's a total of 6.
Yep. And
Force
as you
damage.
slash him, Julius, you hear, oh, I'm struck. As you catch him in the leg, probably around the Achilles, and he crumples down to the ground again. Only this time, you see his skin go from a greenish color to kind of a grayish color.
Oh.
And Speedo. I turn back Troll 2. And I will do a thing. Maybe. Perhaps.
Minor bumping with the other end of your staff there.
Maybe. That's a total of 16.
That hits.
Luckily, it's force damage, not instead of blunt. Good that'll do. At least force damage is pretty much universal damage anyways. That's 5 damage.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully, he will stay though.
Are you done, sir?
Yes.
All right,
I
let's
can
get up.
hit things.
Okay, I am up. Alright, let's see, what can I do here? Let me stare. Alright,
Yeah.
freaking Julius is like far as heck though.
Let me smack.
How far is he, man?
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet away from you at the closest.
Alright, how much movement speed do I have? Like, was it like 50, 60? I guess.
What are you trying to use?
I've roll a potion on him.
So you would have to use all of your movement to get over there to him to give him a potion.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. So you make your way over there, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you get by the trolls and realize you have to walk over this one, the same one that got back up, to be able to get to him. You want to do that?
Will I know if he's alive or dead that way?
Unfortunately, you don't know 100% because he did get back up. The only difference is his skin has changed color.
Yeah, it's good time.
Or maybe it means he's gotten stronger.
Maybe he got stronger. Yeah.
If he turned red, I'd be scared.
Yeah.
You turn boosty mode.
He splits into
You
two.
guys have never heard of the Grey Hulk?
Yeah.
No. Oh, wait,
Most of
yes.
the Hulk strength with all of Bruce Banner's brains.
That's smart.
Alright. Okay, I'll
Dr. Dre.
step over him, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so well, you literally get on top of him. Oh no, you fell.
I don't have good balance. Therefore, you know. Here you go. Here's a potion for you, Julius.
Hey,
Don't die.
I hope not.
Now, you have no more movement, and you just used your action to get on the potion, so you can't leave. This is literally where you're stuck at.
Yep.
Unless you have a bonus action spell to teleport out, which unfortunately you don't.
I do not.
Yet.
Alright. So, what do I have to roll for this?
Nothing. You basically just give him the potion, and you're stuck here.
Alright.
Is that your turn, my dear?
Apparently so. I can't do anything. I can't attack. Nothing.
What do I roll, or what does she roll for the potion?
Oh yeah, you roll for the potion. I'm sorry, I thought you meant like balance
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So you're giving him one of your normal potions?
Yes.
So 2d4 plus 2.
All
is what
right.
you would roll.
2
Not you, Julius. Her.
d4
No, no, I just spent my time.
plus 2.
Oh.
7 plus 2, 9.
By the way, isn't your giantification running out soon?
How many
This is
turns is it? It's been-
I want to say it's been at least 8.
Okay, so in 2 turns.
You better
You're supposed
protect
to
me.
keep track of this, by the way, sir.
Sorry,
You better protect me.
I'll do it again.
So she gave you back 7 HP.
Well, 9 HP.
9.
9. Oh, because of the plus 2. That's right.
Mhm. If I die here, it's on you.
I'm sorry.
I love how he got just as much healing from that as he did from the greater.
Right.
This is upsetting.
No, so
Well,
very-
considering it's only 2d4 plus 2, that means that was pretty close to max. 10 is max, so.
Still upsetting
anyways,
for me.
the troll's turns. The troll that is laying down that Araleth is standing on top of goes an even darker gray and doesn't move. And troll 2, as he comes down on
I'm
Briar,
gonna die,
because you were the one
aren't
that
I?
took him out.
I'm gonna die. I'm playing some.
So first, fight attack on Briar.
I'm
Pretty
playing
sure that
some.
misses with a 9.
I'm playing with fire right now.
And then
Yes.
both claw attacks. A total of 20 and then an over 20.
I don't know. Maybe they miss. But they most certainly hit.
First claw attack. 8 damage. So 4 for you. Second claw attack. Are you fucking serious? Another 8 damage. 2 2s, and then a 3 and a 1. So you take all of 8 damage.
These quests are getting very painful.
What do you think? There's a 1,500 gold piece reward.
Maybe I should really have thought that.
No, we're having fun.
Oh,
Probably should have
and
went with
you
the other
guys,
one.
you guys do see this one regenerating as well. Again. So. Gore, you're up.
One's turning gray and one's generating. Okay.
Right, well, I'm gonna strike at the troll that I'm disadvantaged with right now. Starting with my my +4 armor first. Try to get the right space here.
That's a
19.
definite hit.
And +2 for this. Oh. 7 plus 2, 9.
Okay.
And then the next one.
For some reason, I felt like we should have done the other one. I should
Sorry,
have
it's
went with my
lagging
gut
here for me for a
feeling.
second here. I need to actually make sure it doesn't actually freeze.
10 plus 6.
10,
correct?
10 plus 6, so 16.
So 16, that's a hit.
Okay.
Now it's your main gauntlet, your strength gauntlet that does the taunting thing, right? Okay.
Oh no, they both do it.
Who just exploded? I'm guessing sorted.
I always explode. Woo!
4 plus 4, so 8.
So that's 9 and 8. So
Yeah.
17?
Yeah, 17.
Was it
Nice.
actually you though? It sounded like something went kaboo.
Is there any way for me to reset my dice on my table?
Basically just moving them by hand.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I had them down a little bit further, I think. For some reason the D10 and the D12 don't want to play nice.
Mm.
These shells aren't getting thrown across the table by simply moving your mouse.
See if I can fix that before next session for you.
That's fine.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah.
Julius, you are up. Yeah, he just got a little bit grayer, that's all. Your 13 with your bonus should hit.
Julius Gigantism is supposed to like run out soon. No bueno. But my saving throw though, I get to have like an extra dice, I think. So if I'm gonna die, I should be okay.
13?
Because it lasts throughout the whole session.
If you have spells, if it's 1A, that means it's an action. If it's 1B, that means it's a bonus action. And if it says 1R, that means it's a reaction.
I don't have any of those. They're all 1A, and I have 1R. What is that?
Okay, okay. Blax, you're up.
Yes, I'm do Firebolt again. Because that has the most thickest range ever, 120 feet.
You know, if you take Spell Sniper, you can actually make it even longer.
I'm pretty sure a 21 hits.
Yes, that does.
And now, I honestly think Grim is really trying to absolutely kill me.
No, actually, since you didn't do shit last turn.
No, I mean in general.
No, my bad, dude. Actually, my attack shouldn't have gone against you because you didn't do anything. It should have gone. No, you killed its brother. That's right.
Yeah.
That was the reasoning.
And I did some damn. Oh yeah, I killed his brother then.
10 damage. Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Max.
Max damage on Fireball. Toasty.
Not bad.
Nice, finally a
I
good
don't know why,
roll.
but Fireball's been really nice to me.
I love the cantrips, man, because once you hit 5th level, they double their damage for most of them.
Oh my gosh, I
Yeah,
can't
cantrips
wait.
are just like the awesome thing for casters. Like, it keeps them relevant to the entire campaign.
Yeah, back in like 3.5, once you ran out of spell slots, you were fucked.
At least he's not going to heal now for next turn.
But at the same point, if a wizard managed to make its way to the high levels, it was unstoppable.
Yeah, they were crazy. Are you done, Lex?
Yeah, I lost all my spells points already.
Alright. I would ask you to go, Briar, but you don't seem to be doing anything, so Arla, not gonna.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Skip over him. Skip over Briar.
I will
Nothing.
continue
Nothing.
Turn, so
I will continue doing my usual thing. And you know, honestly, I might have to request to get a new character that we can have me a little bit more ranged presence here. But at any rate, that's 18 to hit.
That hits. Also, one of our characters is working on making a gun, so.
Yeah.
Oh hey, max damage. Yay.
Oh, finally.
That is 14 damage.
14 damage. Alright, Cruel. With your wicked slash of your usually not so awesome weapon, you cleave the monster's leg clean off.
Ooh.
As it falls to the ground, and he says, well, Julius, you hear, I'll follow you soon. As it just slumps over and on the ground.
is it turning gray?
Not yet.
Alright, since we're out of combat, can I just call Fireball does it again?
I mean,
Okay.
If you all don't want to be in combat and follow the initiative order right now, you don't have to. It does look like you're clear. So,
Can I double tap and try to come
Okay.
I mean, you guys are on a bounty, so you need to collect some body part.
I chop with decapitation.
Okay. Okay.
I want their tails.
After a few, they don't have tails. After a few moments, this one does start to turn gray as well, and you see no signs of life.
I look at Julie and say, take the other one's head too, just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
So, if you're
It's
just
like-
trying to chop their heads off, I just need a strength check from the Julius.
Graham, you watched Your Highness, haven't you?
That's
I
it.
have not.
We
That was not something
win.
I-
They are dead. Okay, no one died.
So-
See, look,
Danny
my
Danny
cleric
McBride
self has saved people.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Y'all,
Just the regular thing, right?
see, and I still did it. I saved people.
Something about the chart.
I did a good job again.
So 15 strength checks, so you do manage to get through it in one clean sweep.
Oh,
have
please.
one,
Oh my gosh,
you
it's
have one troll
fireworks
head.
again.
That's what I'll get for the other one.
Yep.
Again, that's
Again, another 15, so you do manage to get through this one pretty easily as well. And you now have 2 troll heads.
Hey, at least I did more than Cruel's character, Briar. Okay,
like-
Briar like hardly did anything. All right.
Unfortunately for you, they do not have anything on them. For those of you who are searching.
No, I would say, after he takes off the head, Lex, remembering they didn't heal after being fired, she uses that to use the firebolt around the neck area so they won't heal in that area at all.
Okay.
Making sure
well,
the head stays up.
Even after the decapitation and when you cast your firebolt, nothing seems to happen to them. They just grow a little bit grayer.
It's true.
It works for me. I'm trying to cauterize the wound.
It's true.
I would like their hearts before they completely turn to goop. As they're trolls.
Okay. Well, you can't use normal troll lore on D&D because these guys literally, they just die. They don't actually turn into any like goop or anything.
Okay.
So there are variants. These are not variants. These are just your basic trolls. There are variants that require different things to keep them from regenerating. And there are even versions of trolls where if you do a minimum of 15 damage in one attack, I roll a d20, and depending on
Tell
what I
us how
roll,
you really
one of their
feel?
limbs gets popped off, and
I was actually
the arms, the legs, and the head can all do different things.
Become more
no,
trolls,
really. I was
know
actually
what that
panicking
works.
because
no,
I was
actually,
like,
they don't become more trolls.
great.
They just become a free body part. Like the arms have a movement speed of their own, the legs have a movement speed of their own. They can either claw or I don't think the legs actually have an attack, but the trolls can actually
But-
go over, pick them up, and they just reattach them.
wow.
And the only way to
Yeah,
completely
so,
kill it
let's see. For
is if
me
you
right now,
prevent its regeneration,
I have
and it starts its turn with 0 HP.
for my potions.
Otherwise, the troll could literally run away without its head.
I
and
have one healing
after a
potion
long
and one
rest,
supreme
or,
healing
short or
potion.
long rest, excuse me, it
So-
will regrow its head. And then the other head that it left behind will
I
die
have
off.
more gold now, so I can buy more. But no, really, I was actually panicking because I didn't want anyone
Okay.
to
Alright.
die.
I like their hearts, please.
Because
Okay.
I don't like having any
So,
character die on my
in this
watch.
case, humanoid, you pretty much know where the heart is, so all you need to do is roll me a medicine check to make sure you can get it out without destroying it.
Lex
Yeah,
goes to
plus
investigate where she saw them come from.
Roll for each
Right.
each one.
Yes. So you go
Medicine
to the edge of the cliff here, or do you go onto the bridge itself?
The bridge itself to look over the cliff.
Okay.
I rolled a
So
10 and an 11, which
uh,
plus 3,
what-
which is 14 and 13.
Okay. You're pretty decent enough about not damaging the heart, so you are able to get out a troll heart.
Okay.
You do have both, or you do get both hearts, by the way. So
Yay.
go ahead and write 2 troll hearts into wherever you keep that stuff.
Thank you.
Lex, you're looking over the edge of the bridge, and it's a pretty good distance down. It's about 40 feet down. You do see some water running through the bottom of the ravine. Not enough for you to jump in, but it's probably enough to where If you were to walk into it, you'd probably be down up to your neck in water. And you do see what looks like broken
It's a
carriages
raid.
and some skeletons down at the bottom.
If y'all want loot, there may be loot down there, but it is 40 feet down.
Yo! Hey! What's up? How was your stream?
Well, each thing is normally
Yeah,
50.
I remember. It's been a little bit since I last talked to you. How are you? It was good? Nice.
Yeah, I got a 50-foot rope on me here.
Sims? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Was slightly panicking because my team's characters, you know, the rest of the characters were gonna die. I was gonna die.
And then I just...
Die.
Wait, you're the heaviest one out of all.
And I was like,
I am the heaviest one. I said I'm the heaviest one, so I am the brace.
But no one died.
Oh, the bracer. I thought you were asking if he dropped down. It's like, wait a second. Wait, anchor!
Yeah. So I was being support by using my potions to make sure, like, they don't die. Yeah.
Wait, but before we do that, before we have that idea,
Double, please
I'm
don't.
gonna cross. Oh well. Yeah, for the last few seconds of my gigantification, I'm just gonna walk across the bridge and then walk back just in case there's anyone around.
Okay, it's about 150 foot long. Because that's the gap is about 110 feet.
But yeah, hi, welcome Raiders. My name is Candy Bunny, and I am a variety V streamer / VTuber who is a waifu in training and wannabe idol and magical girl.
Stuff on the other side of it.
Currently, I am on Tabletop Simulator playing D&D 5th edition. This is all about your imagination.
Down at all?
Yeah.
Further down, you don't see any wreckage or anything like that. It seems like all of it's just like
wannabe idol and magical girl. Yeah.
Alright, so it was.
I think it's more fitting.
How about the guys stay up top, me and Arlith go down, and then we take our rope and we'll use our rope to tie you to things if there's anything of value for y'all to pull back up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually have the stuff that's down there written down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
When the DM realized the players thought ahead of him.
Well, I thought it was a possibility, I just forgot to do it.
What you're saying is.
Well, that he was prepared for us to go, do stuff in the city rather than outside.
No, I could gigantify still to have the extra bonus.
Actually,
string, and then help you guys out even better.
Grim, if you wouldn't mind rolling me real quick, I actually have something that'll help you. Well, save this in case you want to do something different for the.
And what I feel like it's more fitting.
This section instead of
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but you can send me whatever.
Well, yeah, because
well,
apparently
it was
painful.
Did you
turning you guys into bunnies? So that's why I say I'm a wannabe magical girl.
Oh. Well, I didn't have the right kind of pieces because, as I said on Discord earlier, most of my stuff is apparently no longer working. So, I'm gonna have to hunt.
Well,
but,
I do use this. Sorry, go ahead.
Because if I was
I need to step away for a minute.
You guys have deload me from actually being a magical girl to a wannabe magical girl because that day apparently was very unpleasant.
Here, that way it'll give you time to actually, you can come back here and you could actually like think about items that would be down the bridge.
And it wasn't pleasant to be turned into a bunny.
Which I will do.
We're definitely going down there.
Yeah, so the next thing I'm going to do is activate giant. I have 2 giant might, so I can do my second giant might to help you guys down. It'll give me advantage on strength as well. And then for I can get actually my frost ring as well to give me +2 in strength saving throw.
All right. I'll be since I have super strength and doing all that stuff, you know, like I'm very multi-talented, you know. I'll just be a magical girl and I want to be idle. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but we're all hurting at the moment, though. We definitely need to do a quick short rest before we continue on to the actual bounty. Or quest.
What's the quest?
I'm doing great though. Yeah.
Oh, hush.
Lo siento, Sophie.
little bun here has so much money he doesn't want to share.
Your friend is back. They don't understand this.
Oh, lo siento, Suki. La que pasamos es que ganamos la pelea contra estos dos verdes. Y bueno, ya estamos pensando que hacer aquí en la bridge.
Oh gosh, everyone's pings is like all over the place right now.
Yeah, sure, exactly what you said. I agree.
Andy, help him with the Spanish.
Spanish, you know, sometimes there are times where I'm just gonna be like, I don't know any. You're on your own.
What about rope? Do you know the word for rope?
Rope?
Is it la ropa?
No, la ropa is like that's clothes. I don't.
But no, yeah, see, I might be a bit more.
Yeah, because if we get into another combat right now, we'll probably just die.
I hardly think as we are probably. There's most certainly at least one or two of us who die if we got into another combat this quality. Yeah.
I don't know.
Short, at least it was a short rest to be able to spend some hit die and recover HP at the very least.
Yeah.
All I know is everything but Firebolt hates me.
It would return to my fire rune as well. Fire rune comes back to the short rest.
I think I actually have to look it up. I think it's cuerda? I don't know. Maybe?
Is Aruna?
Yeah. Hey Aru, what's rope in Spanish?
Rope?
Yeah. Isn't it cuerda? Oh my gosh, exactly.
We're asking 3 different Spanish speakers.
Yo, I told you. I don't know Spanish.
I don't know Spanish.
Yeah, what is that?
I know Scrub knows Spanish.
Yeah, it's cuerda. It's cuerda. You know what, Double? You tell me it. You tell me. You tell me. What is rope in Spanish? It's cuerda, right?
Alright, McDouble. You've already outed yourself the other day. Don't make me start rolling R's at you.
Oh yeah, neither me or Double can roll our R's, and then here's Roma just
You're embarrassing yourself. How can you not roll your R's? Don't make me do a training art, sword.
Training art.
You see, Scrub did a training art too, and he learned to do it in his car. But as soon as he got back to show me he could do it, he couldn't do it. You're trying. What is it the people who are actually Spanish speaking are?
Why am I even here?
Small business show are good to know. Wow, Double, wow.
You're just enjoying the show. That's all.
He has performance anxiety.
Damn. Hey,
Performance issues.
Honestly, McDouble. Wait, what'd you say?
Nice.
I even made him tiny on my stream too.
She did. She shrunk I asked to be big because I made myself go big, and she's like, "Nah, you small."
I made him fall off Cruel's head too, and I was like, ah!
Scrubba just goes, Dang, nabbit.
So Gore, can you roll yours?
Me? I don't think I can. Like I can
Okay,
go
Cruel,
level
your
up.
turn. Come on.
I'm not even going to try, but because I can't. I tried learning Spanish at one point, and it was a failure all around.
Okay, how about now though? Do you think you'll be able to do it now?
No, I'm rather certain I will not be able to do it.
Okay.
Like double.
God, even double.
I mean, to be fair, like, I know all the guys' height that's talking right now, and compared to the guys I grew up with, y'all were short. My brother's 5'3". Well, my brother's like 6'3", y'all, so y'all were short.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm only 5'9".
Listen,
I'm 5'10",
listen.
and 5'10" is short where I'm from.
Listen, guys. I can make you feel tall. I'm 4'11", okay? You guys are all tall compared to me.
I mean, I'm only 5'3", so I don't have much on you, Pandy, but it's just like, my brother's so tall.
Oh my gosh, everyone's listing their heights now.
Like, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I am 4'11".
Oh my god. I'm almost a whole foot taller than Pinky.
Jeez, I'm fairly certain I'd be able to pick her up and carry her around with no issues at all.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is why Pansy is funny. She is tiny but not small.
Small lady.
Small. Small bunny. Small bunny.
Like 4'11". Like
I mean,
You mean?
like, it's just really weird. Like, I've learned that people are really tall or really short in my area. There's no in between.
Yeah, we're kind of just fucking around anyway, so.
Yeah, I think that's alrighty.
So, Pandy, are you streaming later?
I don't know. I have nothing planned.
Yes, Queen, yes.
It usually is all like last minute, like, okay, I'm streaming this right now.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Streaming?
I'm streaming this right now.
Right now?
Mm.
Oh, jeez. Crikey. Crikey. Oh, crikey.
What is in between double S?
Does he mean height-wise?
I think so.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think my coworker I work with now is the first in-between I've seen a girl at 5'7". Most girls are either, like, 5'3" and below, and the guys are, like, all 6 foot and up. Like, I'm telling you. Like, that's the kind of people I grew up with.
Jeez, they are such tall boys.
Yes,
Yeah.
very, very tall, actually.
And I thought I was taller, but no, everybody has to be taller than me.
There's a reason why I didn't understand that guys are supposed to be in the 5 feet. I thought that was short.
And I thought I was tall, at least as far as my family goes.
Yeah, I was lied to.
Alright, I just need to say goodbye to the stream.
Oh wait, we're done?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been done. We're just kind of just talking and bullshitting around.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't know. We're just right here, just saying, okay.
I mean, yeah, you can keep streaming, but it's not going to do very much. We're just there's a bunch of people talking. And why the fuck am I switching to this accent? Terrible.
Why are you trying to be
seem
Scottish?
to very like it very much.
It's terrible.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
I say
My
so.
puppy left me. She wanted to go back outside.
Oh, goody, there's fireworks going on. And my cat just tore up my bed.
Oh my gosh, I am paying attention. It's just out to this voice chat, you know?
You know what? This voice chat is fun, McDouble. The first night we all bonded together playing Cards Against Humanity. Okay.
It was wonderful. That was actually.
It was wonderful.
I want to do that again.
Oh, Before I managed to put my headphones back on, I swear to God, somebody was sounded like an anime character.
Oh,
Big head.
I don't know who it would be.
That sounded like a South Park character.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Graham. There's no anime characters.
There is
Only
no
VTubers.
anime character here.
Oh, we got plenty of anime characters here.
He's not wrong. You guys are character models.
Oh,
But,
Graham.
I feel like that was an insult for some reason now.
I'm not an anime.
He's a plant.
Not with that
I mean,
attitude, you
you're
can't
not
be.
wrong. Most Southerners, when they insult you, they do it in a backwards way. They don't actually do it straight forward.
Like saying, wow, that was a really good idea. And
No,
you're
no.
an asshole.
No, it's like saying "bless your heart."
Yeah.
Or wow,
No,
you're not
sarcastic
Staz,
about
you're
it. They're just
We-
passive
We
aggressive.
just, yeah,
Yeah.
we're very passive aggressive. Or like your elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. We just
Yeah,
basically called you
honestly-
dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I honestly can't say bless your heart is a very obvious one, only because I knew a black woman at one of the gaming stores I went to, and she was the nicest fucking person ever, and that was her favorite saying was bless your heart.
It's because
And
some
she
people
was
actually.
from the South.
It's because some people don't use it as intended. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll say it when I mean good intentions, and then I remember, wait, why did I just insult them?
No, see, when she's being insulting, she says, "Oh, you sweet sometimes." I know, she hear it a lot.
Us Northerners, those of us who live in the North are a lot more blunt. Like, well, that was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Or we'll just hit you up in the
Staying
back of
in
the
that
head.
room.
But, you know,
Or-
all your lights don't come on. It's okay.
You're one fry short from a.
Alright, I'm gonna end
Neil?
my stream right now. Yeah, because I just let it go. I just still stream, so I'm just letting it go. Okay, fine, I'll just end it out. Give me a
It
second.
just
be
keeps
right
getting worse and worse.
She's just letting them learn Southern insults. It's fine.
back. Be right
So,
back.
once she gets back, I'll give.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream something again, like, later. If I am, I'll let you know, you know? You'll see. Yeah, basically. We'll be probably back in an hour or two. You know how it is on Saturdays. It's 2 streams. But yeah, I had fun. I was a bit more, you know, less strict, I guess. I don't know how to call it, but I was more comfy this time, so I did talk more and I did have more of an attitude this time, so yeah. There's a Discord there if you want to join the Bun Bun's Tea House and continue the Bun Bun fun. If you haven't already, please follow. Helps out a lot. There's my Twitter there. I post memes and when I stream. Same thing on Discord though. There's my idle and maid wallpapers for you guys to enjoy. You know, both my OCs, single and both together. Let's go look for someone to raid first. You know who's streaming right now? There's quite a few actually. Yeah, Kron streaming, Baby Dove, Hana, Fuji. So, do you guys want to see FGO or Yakuza 4? I'm giving you guys the choice. FGO or Yakuza 4? What do you feel? What do you feel like? FGO, Yakuza 4? Yakuza 4 is Fuji, FGO is Kron. Okay, how about this? Pick a number between 1 and 10. 5? Alright. Double. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 8. All right. Damn. Or I guess we're going to Kron. Sorry. Because basically how it was is like, if more people picked on the like 1 through, you know, like 1 through 4 section, it was gonna be Fuji, and then 5 and higher would be 5 through 9 would be Kron. Hey, I asked numbers, and then if someone picked 10, it would have been a new view, a new channel. Yeah, I wasn't joking. That's how I was doing it. So we're gonna actually go to Kron. But yeah, thanks guys for chatting with me today. It was wonderful. I actually, yeah, that's what I was saying, like, but but the thing is, a new viewer would be either, I was thinking another VTuber, or it would have been Hana or Baby Dove. Alright, a person I have never ever rated before would be Hana. So I want you guys checking her out. Let's see if we can rate Hana. She's doing VTuber stuff. Let's see, Hana 13, I think. Yeah, there we go. I think she's working on V-Roid, or no, she's not. She's working on actual. Okay, she's drawing. Not everyone does though, double. But yeah, like I would really appreciate it if you could check her out. She's a pretty cool chick. Yeah, that is the Bun raid message, and I'll see you guys in like an hour or two. We'll see, maybe. If not, I'll let you know. I'll just do at here and be like, nah, never mind. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it's a really long stream, but I really do enjoy this D&D stuff. We are doing it like next month though, so I'll see you guys again on Saturday for early stream again in a month for D&D. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and see you guys again soon, probably. Until next time. Oh yeah, don't forget, my VTuber anniversary is on the 25th. And no, we're doing it in a month. And my birthday's on July 7th. So yeah, 2 extra fine days. Take care though. Bye bye. See you soon. Love you all.